No, yeah, just try the glass on this. It's not suiting on the outside like that, which is such a pity. So it has to be removed. Now, I just fit this back. Yeah, it's not really working like that. Now that's kind of all over the place, isn't it? That's it there. I know, it just looks so off. There. I lost 4 of those. It's probably down the other side. Ah, brutal. Finally, a friendly face. Oh, hi Terry. Oh. Hopefully it's nothing serious, Terry. This stupid silly thing. I just have a controller. Rubbish. This thing is not working out. I've got to remove the whole shebang. Um, I'm trying to get these out with the least amount of damage. And then I've got to find that metal. What we've got to do. Stupid repairs on this. Silly, isn't it? No, it wouldn't really work. I'll have to keep them on the inside. It's some kind of thing that kind of glitches too much. Oh, hi, Young. How are you? Been well, I hope. Ah, I see, Terry. There's a lot of colds and flus going around, alright, Terry. Man, I just got to get this back in line, but this doesn't work at all. It's a pity, because it took some time to get it in, you know? Oh well. Now I'm short the 4 pieces of metal from here, and I'm guessing that it's down the other side. Okay, I'll get some food, we'll sleep, and I'll go outside and I'll get it. I probably lost it down there once I scrapped the window. But I did do a good bit on this, but it still needs a bit more to finish. So, how's everyone's day been? You've been playing some more Fallout, Young? That should give me enough stamina to get out to get that stupid thing. Yeah, 4 pieces missing. That was a big waste of trying to get glass on the outside. It looked good from the inside, but from the outside, absolutely horrible. Really bad. Doing alright here, just kind of nice, relaxing. Ah, nice. Oh, I think I might have had too much salt today. Some food choices I made, maybe, considering my condition, may not have been the greatest. But I've just took my antacid medication. Shots kick in. No. Yeah, I want to stream this with Windows, but on this, well, on the outside anyway, I think I'll put it on the outside. Well, no, I put it on the inside on the other guy, didn't I? Okay, we'll go with the inside. Up close, it should give that kind of look. Fair enough. Let's give it a shot. Well, I could use the fine wood and turno instead of the metal. For this side at least, which I will probably do. Anything inside the grounds. Anything outside the grounds and in here, I'll probably stick with the cage look. Let's see if I can grab that chunk. Four metal gone missing. Two metal gone missing. Oh, it's right up there on the ledge, you see it? How am I to get that? You see it up there? There's something up there. Oh, this game drives me nuts, you know that? It absolutely drives me nuts. It's probably oh, there's something there, you see it? Four crystal. I'll have to let that stamina get back. Yeah, I'll see if I can get those pieces. They're really, really annoying. I rarely use salt. Yeah. For anything more. Yeah, my stomach feeling like a wash machine. Oh my. Yeah, you might have a tummy bug. It's possible. Yeah, I don't actually add it to anything. But a lot of the food here, there's way too much salt, you know. To be honest, I did partake in potato crisps. Not the brightest move. Yeah, they tend to have a lot of salt here. Especially the national brand, you know. Oh, well, that's good, Terry. Of being sick. Ah, you shouldn't be, Terry. These are all normal functions, Terry. There's nothing to be scared about. Yeah, yeah. I try and keep away from as much processed food as possible, but what can you do? Yeah. It is used as a preservative, yeah. Used as a preservative, unfortunately. And probably the cause of my ulcer. very fond of salt in this country. I've lost a lot of junk doing this. I'll have to live with the loss, I suppose. You want to be doing this from the top down. Right, let's get some sleep. That's a lot of time wasted on those windows. I didn't look outside till later, but it looks like there's no metal in there. That's not good. That's no good. There. Hot sauce also using. I can't touch the spicy stuff at all. Probably not. Yeah. You see, it's hard to kind of get to the root of it, Terry, because it depends on a lot of things. Your medication, what you're eating. There's a lot of things come into play. You know, probably a local bug, tummy bug or something. So I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Now, okay. Let's see if I can get this junk back and then we'll proceed. I don't want these materials go missing, and you can see them glittering but can't pick them up. You need to scrap things to get ready to get them. It really ticks me off. I should have doing one window and checking it, but I thought it would work. I don't know, how am I going to get down to that stupid thing? It's actually down there. Don't know how I'm going to get to it, to be honest. But I can see this stupid thing glittering away. There's 2 metal and God knows how many crystal missing. I'm gonna have to get it out before we proceed. That is stupid. Yeah, this didn't work. You would think it would, you know. It looks the part. But unfortunately not, so I'll have to push back the crystal. Oh, sure. There. Alright, that's our crystal. Probably only got a half of it back. It's glitched somewhere most likely. Yeah. How much crystal have we got now? 22 crystal missing somewhere, wherever it is. Yeah, 22 crystal missing somewhere. Now there's something stuck here. I definitely have to go out, I'd say, and see if I can get it from the outside. But that's not going to be easy. That's really not going to be easy. I should have checked this before I started. You know, all of the walkways are gone now. I should have leaving it in until maybe the windows were done. I could bring the ship around, but I don't want the hassle. Well, let's see if we can do this without dying. Not enough wood to do this, but we'll give it a try. Oh, this is ridiculous. Ah, for... I don't think this is gonna work. You see it up there? You see it? That's what I need to get. I can't get it from the inside. Okay. I don't want to bring the ship round. Ah, almost at it. Come on now. There. Now we'll be able to get this. Are you kidding me? No, makes no difference. Makes no difference. At all. Okay, this might do. Ah, it's complicated, isn't it? You see it there? Oh, sugar. We're gonna drown out here, you know that? If we're not careful, we'll drown. I haven't eaten properly because I have been eating... Yeah, well, now you know the reason. I will get back to Fallout 4 tomorrow. Nice. Hopefully finish Far Harbor. And get the marine armor. No problem. Oh. Maybe just because I'm older, Terry. Yeah, it was a big mistake trying to put that glass in on the outside. It looked cool inside, but absolutely horrible on the outside. You know, and that was no good. Absolutely no good. You see it there? Gotcha. There it is. After all that, I got it. There's still 22 crystal guns somewhere, but that's the one I wanted to do. Now, let's fit this back up and we do it properly. About time. Took me ages to correct that mistake I did. I hope as we get older, as old friends, get a bit calmer and wiser. Probably not young. Oh. That's it. Everything is repaired. You see, that's a way better look. I just hold a glass on the inside. Now we gotta get out of here without dying. That's all we need to do. Uh-oh. There, I should be able to get this now if I'm quick. There. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We're done. It's one of the hazards, too. You know, you're working in the water. There, everything is repaired. Let's get back in and I'll try something different on it. But that's not gonna work. Not by a long shot. Oh, there's some of that crystal there. You see it? Yeah, collect the other one on this as well. See if there's anything else left skulking around. That's it. A loss of 16 wherever it went to. Well, I suppose I can live with that. They'll show up sooner or later. Now, a little bit of fix up on this. We should get back to where we were. There. I did a bit on the other side. Yeah, I did do a bit. Hang on. I forgot the little concrete overlaps. Stone, I should say. These guys. Very important. Always the problems when you're refitting something. Getting it back together again. Now, come on. Oh, that's gonna be nasty, isn't it? There. Okay, I think we have it repaired. Ah, this guy. Ah, there's something wrong there. It's that guy there. Not in far enough. There we go. That's it. Okay. It's not too bad. We have it repaired. Yeah, I agree, but we like to think so. We do. Hmm. I'd say we can see it coming a lot sooner, but that doesn't make much of a difference, does it? The mistakes we make in our life. Now, at least I'm back. No, really. Now, at least that's done. I'm gonna have to sort out what I need to do with this stupid glass. That's an hour wasted on that, putting it on and then trying to fix after. Well, the only real thing then you could do with that glass, I'm afraid, is come on the outside. Like this. And that's the way I did the other guy. There. That's how it would have to be done. Probably. But it's something about the deep, you know what I mean? It looks better than using the, you know, I'm not too fond of that. Maybe if I, kind of keep it on the outside, but then, it's horrible. I'm not too fond of it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not too fond of it there. Now, no, I don't think I can use the glass at all here. I don't think it's a good idea. To be honest. And even at that we lost another one. There it is. And yet it's still saying 34. Don't think we can do glass on this. It's not working out. For December. Because I wanna have. Oh yeah, it's Christmas, around Christmas, yeah. No, it's not gonna work. I like the openness of it anyway, to be honest. But the problem is, if I'm going to do the front with glass, it's really going to be off. I think I might have to skip the glass thing. That's a pity. We can't have both in this. We can't have the metal and the glass. But the metal is a big part of this, There's too much metal to mess about. That's a pity. Okay. I'll scrap that idea. That is a pity. What about this? I might still keep that. For the crystal. I could make an exception, I suppose, for that. anything like that. Just for this one. More matter here in the gardens. That's how I expected to do all the windows. But once you do this, you can't see the bars from the outside. You know, just the windows. And that's a real mess up. That's enough. Just on the main window here. It's a pity. But live and learn. Yeah, maybe plexiglass might do. But it's, yeah, once you put one too close to another, it's just one that would show. And there's no point in it having a metal. And the problem is with a metal, it's kind of supporting as well. But not only that, it kind of looks, it kind of goes in with everything else. So to hide that would be a big mistake. A very, very big mistake. But here, I'd probably get away with this. See, the problem when we go outside now, we can't see the stupid thing either. You see it there? And no sign of the... You see that one of them is wrong. Two of them there actually is missing. Well, I think I could live with that, you know. Just for that. It's behind the trees anyway. It's what it looks like inside is the thing. There, you see that? I didn't see that there now. There, that's it. That's all of the glass I'm gonna use. Oh, it's not exactly glass, it's crystal, but potatoes. That's it, that would do. Okay. I will deliver back some of this junk. What do we like for wood? Get rid of this stone, at least I give it a check out anyway. And now I know, you know. Needed to do that one way or another. Right, let's deliver it back. Get it out of the way. I have to admit to look for the time period of block glass is good. Yeah, they would do it with sand. Glass thing, that was first done in the Middle East, wasn't it? Or was it Greece? Oh, it might have been Greece. One or the other. Some lightning hit the beach or something. Yeah, and it formed the silicon. And then they worked it out, let's say it heated. It was very, very crude. You couldn't really see through it. Yeah, very expensive. Yeah. I remember the story, but then again it might just be a story. I don't know when they first started working with glass, but the story is it was a lightning strike on the beach. You know, it fused the silicon in the sand. Then they eventually kind of worked it out with some kind of heating and that. And then they started to colour it, but it would have only been used in palaces and stuff like that. Eventually they got better at it. Well, at least I know now. It's impossible to use both together. You know, if you want both to be seen. The only way you'd work that is you would have to have an obscene thick wall. Maybe 4 blocks thick. That's ridiculous. Okay, what are we doing here? We're dropping back the crystal. Hmm. Really? You should have gone to all these, shouldn't he? Or Lidell's. Right. There, that's good enough. Okay, we'll get some sleep. I did a good bit down the side, we'll finish it off. Alright, we got our window in. It's just one window I'll have to do. The rest is just a kind of waste of time. Not too bad there behind the trees. You know, it would kind of work. Now, okay, let's get this done. I suppose I can still keep working on the coal as well. You know, getting rid of some of the timber. Keep it trimmed down. But we've got rid of the junk anyway, so that's something. We can tip away with this as well. Nice to have a good supply of coal, you know. We need to keep the wood under control as well. You know, after taking down that forest, we had an obscene amount of wood. Now, okay. This is what I've done, let's say earlier today, when I had the time. You know, breaking back out here and doing this. The lighting is still going to be a problem, but I think I got it all done. Obviously, we have to finish in here. And once we do that, then we'll lay the carpet as far as here. And then, whatever we have left, we could do it hitting a few of the frost caves. The next time we hit a mountain biome, we'll search the whole thing, we'll mark out the cave, or caves, without going in, and we'll quit the game, we'll turn up the resources, and we'll hit it and get more jute that way, and then kind of switch it back. I think so, I'm not sure, from Google. While ancient China, Korea and Japan widely used paper windows, the Romans were the first known to use glass. Yeah, from around 100 AD. In England, animal horn was used before glass. Oh, took over in the early 17th century. Frames were made in timber and windows were small. Yeah, to suit the glass. Yeah. Something about lightning hitting the sand or something. I remember the story. But the Greeks and the Romans really modeled themselves a lot on the Greeks. Yeah. They adapted a lot of their ways as well. Even the Senate. (100 AD). Who knows when that came out? Yeah. Yeah, you would think it would have been used earlier than the 17th century. But I don't know where that story came from. Could have been a Romans. Almost the same. Roman. What do they call it again? Roman Greco, isn't it? That kind of architectural design. The Romans heavily borrowed from the Greeks. Yeah, China is always really first in with everything. Gunpowder. A lot. My god, they really used that rice, didn't they? They made houses. They ate it. They drank it as alcohol. They made some decent mortar, cement as well. The Great Wall of China. That was done with rice, wasn't it? Some kind of system they had. Yeah. Mm. Oh, unbelievable. The same as the red and purple dyes they used. Yeah. It would have been a crime before if you weren't some kind of aristocracy to wear purple. Yeah. A big offence. Yeah. I think they made it from some kind of shellfish. Even if you played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you remember that one? You see the dye pit, I'd say close to the shore. Yeah, you see the colours in that. Yeah, I think they would, just for one cloak, it took thousands and thousands of shellfish, and it really, I think it reeked as well, while they were making it. Yeah, the purple dye and the red. I remember a bit from history. And that's until chemistry started to come along. And that stopped that. Okay. We're starting this and we get the windows done. But I remember that story. I don't know, it could have been just legend as well. It was during a battle or something. Lightning hit the beach. Made a blob of it. Mongols. Yeah. Attila, is it? What was his name again? Imogen. Imogen, that was his name. Attila the Hun. The Scourge of God. And hi, Lantern. And how are you? But speaking of the Romans, Lantern, what was it, the Lost Legions? Yeah, they were destroyed in the Black Forest, wasn't it? In Germany. You remember that article where they actually found the remains? They were making an autobahn? Artemis, wasn't it? Let him into a trap. Yeah. We got him in the Black Forest. That was that, I think that was the 90s, wasn't it? They were making that autobahn. The late 90s or something. Or was it the early 90s? They found the remains of the battle. I popped in as, a history lesson. Yeah, that was fascinating. Absolutely. Yeah. The Romans were surprisingly superstitious. Yeah, they were. I do know one thing anyway, they were terrified of the Celts. The Celts would fight naked. And they covered their body in blue dye called woad. Would run towards them screaming. They would never have been effective, really. The Celts against the Romans. The Romans worked as a team. The Celts were more like individual warriors, not a good way to wage war. You had to work as a team. That kind of thing. Woad raiders, yeah, I suppose you could call them that. Women were ferocious. But yeah, it really spooked the Romans. But they were disciplined, But still, they couldn't conquer the UK. It's just, England that they conquered, and then obviously they made Hadrian's Wall, which cut off parts of Wales and all of Scotland. So that's where the cows would have been hanging out. They wouldn't go too far down there. And the other bunch of them, were here. An age of woad raiders. Yeah, woad was a blue dye that he used. A kind of, I suppose you could call it ceremonial. Yeah. Meet your maker kind of thing. Okay. It's a bit dark for me to do this. But I'm really gonna have to start doing the lights here. Okay, so let's go. Well, I'll go with the metal work then, I suppose. Right, let's grab some metal. Might as well. We're gonna have to head off for some metal shortly, I'd say. But we'll start closing it down now, the metal part of it. Age of... I never played that. I played the first one, Age of Empires. See, I would prefer this look, to be honest. They're a lot easier to deal with this as well. They're almost finished already. Was Scotland or Ireland ever conquered completely? Or was it? Well, yeah, by the British. Yeah. I think in Ireland's case, you see the problem with Ireland is it was pretty divided into sections. You had 4 kings and you had 4 provinces. Ulster, Munster, Leinster and Connacht. So it was pretty divided. It was a small country compared to the UK. I think they outnumbered us at that time about maybe 6-1. Yeah. And then that's with all of the provinces together. So it would have been probably around, I think the first occupation would have been around the 12th century. It was a religious war. You see, at that time, there was a big kind of religious upheaval, but I think it was something got to do with backing the Catholic king, but they got rid of him eventually. Then let's say there was a Cromwellian times as well, when let's say the UK changed from Catholicism to the Protestant religion, and that would have been Henry VIII, because he wouldn't get a divorce. Yeah, they wouldn't give him a divorce, I think, from Rome. Plus, he kind of liked the thought, you see, sometimes, if people died, let's say, with no family, the money would either go to the state or the church. So if he controlled both, he'd get the money, kind of thing. Yeah. It is, kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was a horrible human being. He really was. but not as bad as the Virgin Queen. She was ruthless. Elizabeth the First. Yeah, she was some hardcore stuff, you know. She was some hardcore stuff. But if you think about it, it was never really about religion, Yako. It's always about money and power and expansion. You know what I mean? It's always, if you dig deep enough into any religious war, it's never about religion. Religion is used as an excuse to get soldiers and, you know, all of that stuff. Yeah. But the guys behind it all, the guys that would profit from it, didn't give a rat's backside about religion. It was all about money and power and acquisition of new lands, expansion. Always has been, you know what I mean? Always has been. Because if you were to abide by religion, you wouldn't be doing the stuff you're doing. You know what I mean? In any religion, you know, whether it be Catholicism, you know, or the Protestant faith, or Islam, or whatever. You know, you wouldn't be killing people like that, you know, and doing such harsh things. So, but you would stir up your base. You know, you would tell them this is for God. You know, while the money is going to you. So you get idiots, useful idiots, to do your bidding, and you know, just hypocrites, really. Mm. The Tudors, I never seen it. No. Mm. But I know of it. Yeah, I know of it. I remember the guy who played Henry VIII in that. Didn't he have a lot of scandals to his name? He's kind of washed up now. Some drug problems and stuff like that. I know his name sounds very Welsh. Forget his name. Sounds very Welsh. Like Rise or something could be in it. So that's a real Welsh name. Something Rise, something. Jonathan Rise, something, wasn't it? Now there's something strange here. I think here I actually did another window. Oh, no, it was there. No, I think we're good, that's it. We've got our metal work done here for a while anyway. Have I enough for this? Just enough, I think. So I think with this, I went with that kind of look. There. And then two of these. Oh, sorry, three of those. Okay, we're almost done with our metal work, and then we can fix the last bit. Rise something. Rise mares, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the rise thing is typical Welsh. As far as I know. Yeah, I only remember it vaguely because, you know, the wife used to watch that. And her friends. Yeah, it wouldn't be my thing. Although it would have been interesting to watch to see how accurate they were, but they would have, you know, kind of dressed it up a bit, you know, for TV. I don't like that. You know, when I'm watching something historical, I like it to be accurate, you know. I like it to be accurate. Although, you know what to say. History is written by the victors. Not anymore, not in modern times. It's all different now. But then, most definitely. Yeah, cool. Like Braveheart, let's say, was a good bit off. And definitely Michael Collins. That was a ton off. That's it on the metalwork, guys. Oh, hang on, metalwork here. We need our doors in, and then I gotta do something on this. I gotta work out some kind of design for this thing. I was most definitely thinking about going up with a brick on this. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll see if we can design this out and figure it out. I think we should be able to work it somehow. Well, we'll start with the other one. Down here. So we'll get this finished. And then it's just a matter of fixing the stairway and a little bit of the top landing and doing our carpets whenever we have the chance. Okay, we'll work on this guy. I'm still thinking about this. What do you think? Window, maybe. Would probably work better. I'm not so sure about a balcony on this, to be honest. No, there's too many doors. As is, I think. Balcony would be a little bit, yeah. It was a fair bit off, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Echo. Let me see. It's a pity the grass is so long. There should be different versions of the grass, and this would have been nice. More like long grass as well would have been kind of cool. But that was not to be. I don't know what to do with this here. Well, I have a fair idea what I could do, maybe. So you'd have to come out 1 step. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. I will need my hoe for this. We'll just flatten the grass area a little bit so we can see what we're doing. So we're gonna have a crack at this thing. I'm not sure about a patio, or well, maybe. We'll see. But it does need something. It's a bit bland. It does need something. But I think I have a fair idea of what we need. About a 2x6 would probably work. Oh, it should kind of piece together pretty quickly. There, okay. Let's give it a shot. I'm trying to stray from the symmetry, but it hurts my head. If something looks off, yeah, it kind of bothers me a little bit. But symmetry in nature is pretty perfect. Yako. You look at something and it looks so random, but you know, nature's full of symmetry. Take the snowflake, for instance. You know. I suppose it's just personal preference, isn't it? It does. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know, there's just such order in the symmetry, I suppose. Now, Now let's see. Okay. Now let's see if we can actually get away with this. Now this is what I propose. Here, the problem is this guy. You see, there is a problem. Let's see, is that a half brick or what it is? Might have to come in out more like 3 meters, I'd say. We don't want to be stuck with that brick in the middle. Oh, that's actually quite high. Interesting. But we couldn't be able to do that. That would be impossible. But this was when I was coming up with the other one. There's the bricks I need to remove. Those guys there. Now we might actually be able to get something done. As I said, we'd have to come out on a 6. I wonder if this would be... This might be enough. But we definitely have to come 6. You see what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. It would have to be 6, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'll know from the bottom anyway. It's just there's too many places for portals. I have to break the walls up a bit. But definitely here with the stairs anyway. Okay. So we're talking about 6. So it would be simple enough. You know, just building it up. You know, half full kind of thing. Until we get there. Well, that's wrong. Okay. Yeah, something like that. See where we're coming out that half brick. Don't know what it's gonna look like, so we'll see. Once we get this one right, we can just copy it on the other side. Just wanted something a tiny bit different for here. I'm not sure about coming out this far, guys, with a balcony. I would prefer to come out and change the brick. You know, 6 is way too much. I know exactly how I'll do this. We should be able to glitch the brick. We'd need to be going definitely, most definitely, nice and square. Now, otherwise it's gonna be... Well, maybe not even this. Maybe I might choose metal. We'll see. But this, I think, is the way to go. Anything else is folly. There. See what I mean? Yeah, you just can't beat something matching. It's so much better. It is, and practicality, obviously, and cost effectiveness. It's a lot of factors, you know, that would come into play. Yeah, it's gotta hug the stairs. But I like to try every option. You know what I mean? And it only takes a couple of minutes to have a look. If not, just to confirm what I already want. The problem is working out the offshoot. Well, that would be easy enough. When we slip under here, yeah, it should be, it goes under this, should be no problem, this too. See, this will be all covered with wood. We'll be pushing this. Like so. The wood will be coming right to here. I will hide all of that junk. That would do. And then we do a nice little balcony here, I would say. That would work. Just 2 balconies on each side would work. And the problem is here. We want to be pretty flush, wouldn't it? Well, that's wood and tar. Well, it doesn't even have to have a roof. But I wouldn't mind a roof, all the same. We'll check it with a roof as well. Let's get some wood and tar. A roof might spoil it a bit. I can do some nice woodwork on that. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Problem with a roof here, would I have to come up right smack onto the other one? Oh yeah, there's plenty enough for a railing. I'll be using the metal again on the railing. Like this. Here. And if I come up posts on the side, I'll be able to cap the railing as well. Like I did on the warehouse. Just need something on the side just to, so it doesn't look so plain. That's a nice view of the gardens as well, I suppose. Now, I would definitely need a 26 for this. We can't, go overboard on this. And I gotta see what it looks like as well. I would have to go right up there. There. It would have to be there. Literally. So we can do the side bit. Now I'll try, well, I will try the 45, but the 45 would look a bit off on the balcony. Just go down on the ground and see what it looks like. See, that will be capped in again, coming across with something, like this. And then I can come down with the other junk. And then we'll eventually work on the stairs. How does it look? Ah, we'll wait till morning. We'll get some daylight. What am I like for wood? Okay, let's get some wood. We'll get rid of that stone for a moment. We'll work on our coal as well as we sleep. Yeah, the 26 would probably be the way to go. The 45 tends to drop down too much. That's too steep. Wouldn't be steep if it was pretty high, let's say, you know, from the doorway. But you're talking about maybe at least 2 meters up. Well, that's just the meter. There's got to be plenty of headspace. But a 26 would come down 1 meter. And that's all we had. You know, the 1 meter. You're always better off going with that on the balcony anyway. There we go. Now, I think that's it, isn't it? Yep. So we just mess about with that for a little bit. And then we can match it up on the other side, and then, yeah, before you know it, we'll be out of that harbour. Then it'll be the putting up plaques and trophies and banners and that kind of thing, just filling in any spaces we have. We're pretty much done here then. And then getting the junk out, you know, all of this stuff, and fine-tuning the little bits. You know, like getting rid of that and planting one, removing the brick, and then replacing it and planting a personal chest there. You know, so we can hold stuff for the workshop, and doing the same on the other side. The little tweaks, you know. I don't really have time for now. Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll set off shortly as well. We'll probably hit some iron mines. I have a ton of them lined up. And I could store everything down there and get it over later. But for the iron mines, I am or burial chambers, most definitely turning up the resources for that one. You know, lest we have to raid another seed for our junk. Now let's have a look at this guy. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Now, okay, here we go. We got our tower, we just got a little bit more wood. Now let's start closing down a little bit of the top floor. One moment. Oh my god, I just had a bad attack of acid. I won't be a moment, guys. Yeah. I almost got sick. Oh, hi Tarek. I won't be a second, my apologies. I just had a bad acid attack, I won't be a moment. Oh god. Oh, my throat. My throat is scalded. As as I was talking there, I got some kind of acid reflux. It came right up my throat and out my nose, like clear water, pure acid. But it's burned all the inside, my esophagus. Brutal. Horrible, horrible. Oh, hi Kai. And how are you? Oh, it's gonna take ages for this feeling to go away. I don't usually get this, but I ate some salted stuff today. Not much, but probably enough to set this off. I took some Nexium, but I took it about a half an hour ago. It takes a while to kick in. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, but just been suffering with my ulcer a bit. It started off early today. My own fault. I did eat a few salty things that were kind of taboo, Acid reflux, Kai. That's horrible. As I was speaking, it just came out of nowhere. It gushed up my throat and out my nose like clear water, pure acid. And it burned the inside of my throat and my nostrils, Yeah, I didn't expect it. Yeah, but it's really horrible. My throat feels like like it's been scalded. Nah, it's okay. My own fault, I know the foods I shouldn't be eating. But I did eat a little bit of something today. It'll go away in about a half an hour, but it's really horrible, You feel like, like after you get sick, it's like you got sick and you've got that kind of burning sensation in your throat. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Just as I was talking, it just came straight up. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same with me. Yeah, it's the same with me. Processed foods are a killer. There's just too much salt in them, guys. You know what I mean? So, my apologies, guys. And my apologies to you, Kai. And how have you been? Yes, that's the feeling I have. That's exactly. It's the acid that comes up from your stomach, the digestive acid that does that. So I've got that in spades. It was clear water. Even shot out my nose. It's not too bad now. It's dying down a bit. It'll take about an hour to get rid of it. Now I'm after breaking out in a sweat because of it. So, okay. Horrible. Now let me see if I can open a window here, guys. Whew, okay. I catch my breath. Oh. Okay. Now. Okay, we'll see how this looks. I'll have to... Oh yeah, I've got my wood. Blah blah blah, we've got her. Okay, let's do a little bit upstairs. So, how have you guys been, Kai and Turk? I could feel this coming for a couple of days, to be honest. And instead of watching what I was eating, I was eating stuff I shouldn't have been eating. But you know what it is, you get too confident when everything is going okay. And, they weren't too bad, but I knew I shouldn't have been eating, Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely, yeah, cool. Oh. Right, which way are we going with this junk? made to be, isn't it? It doesn't really matter about covering it over anyway, but we might as well get this done. This will be covered with the red jute once we get enough, so that doesn't really matter that much. But I need to get my bearings with this. For the time being, at least. Now we get that one done. And then we can work our way outwards. Now, that's enough for a moment. Now let's see. Yeah? Yeah. I did. I actually, that's why I stopped streaming. Just drink some water to try and clear it. Something cold. Yeah, to get, I don't think I've got any cough drops. To get that horrible taste. Yeah, it does. It does. Personally, I like to drink some cold milk. You know? Just a tiny drop. Just a tiny drop. There's something cold from the fridge, you know? There we go. Now we can work from the outside as well, but we would be going something like this, I think. Where is that going? Right to there. Yeah, that kind of junk on that. We're going right down on each side, and then I'll have to put 4 on that. We'll be coming across here with these, I'd say. Like that. And then we'll be doing something here, obviously. I'll take about an hour or two for that uncomfortable feeling in my throat to pass, I would say. Thank goodness it's not forever, huh? There we go. And I sure won't be able to work with the wood as well. We should be able to get this. Yeah, let me try something cool here again. Get something just to stop the burning sensation. Now. Yeah, it would. It would change the level of acid. It would raise it higher, obviously, when you drink liquid in your stomach. Depends on what the problem is. And now there is a possibility I might have forgotten my medication yesterday. You know, maybe that's why the acid shouldn't be this bad. But I might have forgotten my tablet yesterday and just took one now. You know, even though I'd feel okay not taking it, I would get that. It would be too much of an acid buildup. Especially now after being on that medication for so long, you know? Okay, we need some tar. Let's go get some tar. We'll just see where we're going with this. We should be able to make it work. We'll get the doors and all of that in, and we'll get the balcony in. It's a simple enough construction, so we should be able to get through it quickly. We'll just give that side a little more definition. It gives an excuse coming across with the beams we'll have to eventually put up. Might try something slightly different on the outside if we can get away with it. Yeah. That's a brick that will have to be changed. Oh my goodness. Not good, is it? Okay. Ah, we need some stone. Well, there's always going to be a few little problems, I suppose. Our health is ridiculously low. That would do. We'll just keep tipping away at this. We should have this balcony up in no time. No problem, Kai. No problem. All of these little problems we'll have to address now, like that. Ah, for goodness sake. Okay, that's stage 1. I just get this cross runner here for a doorway. Stage 1 there. Now, this little guy. Now, I wonder, should I do it the entire way across, going with one center beam? It would be interesting, wouldn't it? You know, a little bit different from the other balconies I've done. Let's give it a shot. We'll just try it now in a moment. Detailer Croc. This is the fun party, Echo. For me, at least. Yeah, maybe something a little different on this one to set it apart from the other balconies. Be a tighter arch. So I'd need a center beam. So the way we do that is we come across with one of these here, and then we put another one of these guys in like that. Like so, and then we'll see. Yeah, although that's kind of wrong. That's a bit better. Yeah. That's a little different. We just get our metal now. We would need 2, 4, 6, 8. We need 10 metal. And once the carpet is out of here and the jute, it should be okay. So 10 metal. Just a little different. There's my tower. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Couldn't leave it open too much, you know. It's not like we're going to be shooting or anything from here. It's always fun to catch something that makes you redo. It is, isn't it? It is. What I say we wanted 10. Just 2 there. And we take 8 from here. We're using a massive amount of metal, alright. I tend to do the fine tuning near the end, you know, once you're getting down. And once you're absolutely sure you know what you want, then you can kind of have a look at stuff. Now, I don't think I'll cover this one. It will kind of match in with the gardens. You know, instead of doing this, I don't think there's any point on this one of covering it. Like so. Well, I definitely have to cover here anyway. That's a given. And then I'll have a look. My symmetry, so I had to either build it in or adjust or rebuild one side. Yeah. Yeah, it can happen, alright. I'm thinking about leaving the top open so it matches better, you know, with the outside. There'll be other junk coming down here as we line up the sides, but I think that's not a bad start there. We're pretty much done here on this. I don't want to cap it in that. I want to keep it so it kind of matches with this junk here. Yeah, that would work. Now, round 2. It's one side and we'll get the other one in a moment. Then we need to rest in a minute. Oh, well thank you, Yako. It's coming along. Just something to take the look off an ugly side. Something to overlook the gardens, you know. Okay, let's get some rest. That will help a good bit with frame rate. If I wasn't doing this sleeping thing when it gets dark, I think about 20% less of the settlement would have started giving problems. It does, yeah, and it needs that. It's a tiny little adjustment here there can make or break something. All you can do is do it to the best that you think it is, really. Maybe trying a few different things. But everyone has different taste, you know? I think I might get away with it, Yako. Yeah, I think I might get away with it. No, there's not a ton to be done inside. And then there's just a tiny bit of metal detailing on the walkway. With a bit of luck, I just might get away with it. It helps that the game is kind of like, compared to other games, it's a bare bones. In a sense that there's no quests and, you know, nothing like that. And the character is pretty basic, you know. But the game was pretty much like this almost from the start, or at least, you know, it's holding well. I must admit, it's holding well. So it's just this building. There's not much left on it. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, fine, and you? How have you been? Well, I hope. It's holding pretty well, I'm impressed. I knew it would take a good bit of abuse, let's say, because, you know, the way it's situated, but I didn't expect I could get away with this much. But I really want to be keeping it half this size to be safe, Yako, in future. It's just my first base and I wanted to kind of test the waters. Ah, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Oh my, you got a power cut. How horrible. I hope it comes back on. Yeah, we rarely get them here, but we do get them from time to time if they're doing work or something. But they're usually pretty quick. But I think about 10 years ago we had to do without electric for like full 24 hours. It's like we went right back to the Stone Age. But not that we need heating here with the weather, or even all year round, but I do use wood burning, so, you know, that wouldn't affect that part of it. That's better. Settle down that acid a bit. So, do you know the reason for the power cut, Hufflepuff? Was it a storm, or maybe somebody was doing work down the street? hit a cable or something. Yeah, I think I better put this thing back home because it's starting to get a bit chilly again. There we go. Now let's carry on with this guy. We're doing this balcony area. Although the second I start streaming this game, it always storms. For some reason. Now. You never have a problem with these. They're nice and smooth. Yeah, I'll probably better use a balcony here. Which one is this? Yeah, we just get rid of that for a moment. It's a bit too close to where I'm working. There. It's a pity about the weather. That much, yeah. It's kind of fun to see what you can get away with, Yakko. You know, how much you can build to test an engine, you know? And then you know in future, you know, if you're doing any bid projects, you could get away with it, or how it works if you spread it out, or, you know what I mean? Concentrate it. What you can get away with if you take away something, you know, that kind of thing. Just getting a feel for it. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day, Terry. I think, a transformer went down. Most likely, yeah. It'll take him a while probably to do that. It all depends on the time, doesn't it? On low power. Oh my. The way we do this now is going to be very, very important. You know, especially coming around here. Well, it might be... I might have to sack these guys, actually. As horrible as that sounds. You know, to get something similar to this. Here. We'll see. We'll worry about that later. Now let's see the line on this. Yeah. It's in line. Whoa, one brick up from that, which is a bit different. Yeah, okay, we might not be able to spin it as much as we thought. Okay, let's keep going with this. Ah, there's the storm. It's almost gone. And about time. There we go. Right, that's stage one anyway. I might have to wood the entire thing, you know that? Depends, we'll see what way it looks. Maybe, well, I wouldn't want to double this over, would I? You know what? I'm kind of tempted to double it over. If I double it over, I'll be able to get some I don't know if I could get some design on this. I'm gonna give it a shot. Here, let me just get these side ones in and then we'll see. We'll see if we can get about a little bit of decoration on it, maybe. It stormed here recently, really. I just stared in the void till it passed out because... Ah, the phone died. Beyond sundown, if it wasn't for... Yeah, for tech. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, it would be just too boring. Yeah. Yeah. But you'll realise that, let's say, if you do get a power cut for a day or two. I remember here, I think it was a day and a half, like 30, 40 hours, we had something drastic happen. It took a while to fix. But we literally went back to the Stone Age. We still had heating and stuff like that, so it wasn't too bad. Okay, we're going for tar again. I'm gonna grab some wood. Just have a look at the sky. We'll finish this off here and then we can see what's going on. Now let's see if this can be dropped down a bit. Okay, that's the sides done as well. So that's what we got so far. It's not too bad, is it, compared to the ugly opening we had before, and it didn't take a lot of materials to do so either. I have some sleep aid stuff. No, that's out with that, thankfully. Nice. Oh, your alarm, of course. Yeah. The alarm. I remember back in the old days, I used to keep one of those kind of, battery pack things to charge from. But then I used to be out and about, so. Now, what about this, guys? And let's see if I could get this to work. Just bear with us. It all depends on how much this thing glitches through. No, it glitches through a little bit too much. That's unfortunate. Those guys, I could never do anything with those. And they're just too big. Way too big for their own good. Oh, there's nothing left, only the dragons. They'll glitch, definitely glitch through too much. Maybe not. Let's see if we can get him over this way. Okay, I think I know what I'll do with this. Okay, maybe we try that. I'll give it a shot. We'll see what it looks like. If I cross it over, it might not be too bad. We need some kind of decoration on it. But worth a try. And so far so good, it's kind of looking okay. So far it's looking half decent. That don't look too bad so far, does it? Yeah, that's not too bad. Now let's see if we can get that, yeah, decoration. I'm not so sure about this. Wonder there's a way of kind of glitching that piece in. They don't give us a lot to work with, do they? There, that's not bad. That's not bad. The only problem with that is we'd have to kind of go up a bit on these. Yeah, to kind of cap that off. Like so. There's our finished job. That's good enough. Yeah, that looks okay, guys. What do you think? Oh, well, thank you, Echo. That would work. That would work. Well, we'll do the same on the other side, and then we'll have a look at the front. Front might be a little different, but I think that's a keeper. Yeah, I think that would work. Once the carpets go, so it'll improve a bit. Modest because frame rate starts dropping. It does, yeah, a lot on Fallout 4. But did you ever try that sleeping thing? You know, but you got to do it right from the start. You know, a few rules to do. Let's say once you get into a settlement, you know, use some kind of mod to get your materials. Don't move outside the build zone until it's 100% finished and all your settlers are in. You can build big, but you'll have to sleep, and you couldn't even miss it once, really. You'd have to sleep from 8 PM to 10 AM. You'd be surprised what you can get away with. And you'd avoid all of the major bugs, at least I did, like the resource settlement bug and stuff like that. Try and keep the crops down as well. You know, get a mod, let's say, to supply food. That's the way I kind of worked it out. Now let's get something to drink. See if I get this taste of acid from my neck. But I did some huge builds, like especially in the likes of Vault 88, and that's a horrible cell. I got away with a pretty big one there. Yeah, exactly. Bring them in last. And you don't need them in the way as well. too much of a strain. Yeah, that's okay then. Okay, let's give it a shot on the other side. Right, let's get ready to rumble. I suppose I might as well get boat out over here. So where are we knocking this out? 2, 2, 2. This guy here. That's where we're knocking it out. Oh, hang on. Let me work out this little guy here now while we're here. Yeah, you see this here? We need this to get in and out, so let me see. I could just get rid of this and build straight up, I'd say. And here as well, I need something on this. Most definitely. I might close it in again. Now is the time, I suppose, isn't it? Okay, we'll go get some stone. Yeah, now is the time to get our act together on this, you know that. And then I'll be able to do something similar here. Right. Time for a bit of designing on this. We need to know kind of where we're going before we start closing it down. Yeah, we'll get there. The load it takes. Oh yeah, the calculations for each of those settlers, unbelievable. Each one would be a big strain. I knew I hated silence, but I didn't realize how silent it is in my apartment without anything on. Oh my. I don't mind silence, actually. Doesn't bother me that much. All the electric lines in my area a couple of years ago, and now we haven't had a power outage. You don't like it? Yeah, if you're used to the kind of hustle and bustle of stuff, I suppose. Oh, really? Oh. The grid here is pretty decent as well. You know. But let's say a lot of the fires you guys have been having in the US, you know, was caused by electrical power lines, wasn't it? I was watching some programs. There's like steel hooks that kind of hold up the power lines. And I think the last time they were changed was the 1950s or something. They wore straight through, the power lines dropped, and the sparks set off the grass, and, you know. There should be some kind of law in place, let's say, that they're responsible for the upkeep. I do know, let's say, as customers, you would be paying a surcharge, let's say, for the upkeep of the lines. You know, that's pretty standard. So, if they're not upkeeping the lines and they're taking your money, they should be held responsible. They're not really putting the money back into infrastructure. They're giving it out to shareholders, you know. It's a weird ringing noise. Oh. Well, that, my friend Jacko, is the sound of silence. That was an Everly Brothers song, wasn't it, Young? Sound of Silence. Who do you think it was? There, that's how we'll be going on that guy anyway, so we'll work that one out. Now, this thing here. Um... Hmm... I don't know, do I want to do something? I definitely want to... Oh, I'll have to cap it off. But I think I'll just settle for covering it in, you know that? And maybe do it with... Maybe do it with this and we just... Yeah, hang on. What about, you know, we just wood it off? And then I come out maybe... Oh, I see. There would be a little problem here on this. And that would give me a slight problem. I think I might be able to handle it. Yeah, this is where we'll have to work out all the tiny little problems now. Get a finish on this. This, oh, was it? Oh. Tetanus, yeah. Over loud noise that comes in and messes things up, huh? Yeah, I get that sometimes as well. Oh, sorry, I didn't read it right. Tinnitus. Oh. Tinnitus. Yeah, okay. See, I don't like that stupid overlap. Never have. Okay, let's see if I can get away with this. I think I have a plan. So we put that one there. We come in with 2 bits of wood. And we start covering things over. The problem is this one, isn't it? Okay, maybe I'll come down here again. One of these guys here. Yeah, I can see that work. And then a separate system on this. That might work. On the likes of this here. Yeah, I have to keep it breaking like that. I think this might work. That would do. That's perfect. Okay, let's get some sleep. I think we found a way around that little problem there. I am seriously tempted by guys coming out with another piece here and closing this down a little bit. You know, kind of coming in line with this guy. I'll have a look in a moment when we come back. Oh, I can't. That is a problem. I might push this one back if that's the case, and we get our little guy going there. Yeah, okay. We'll have a look when we come back. We'll see if we can sort out that little problem. I think if I push that back, I'd probably work out a little better. We just got to work out the little problems. I get the ringing, yeah. Well, not all the time. Sometimes when it's really, really, really silent, but rarely. You know, if I average it out, maybe once or twice a year. It's not very common with me. I always thought it was probably because, you know, sometimes I get ear infections and stuff. Sometimes I do as well. I might explain a lot. Yeah, using cotton buds, I do all the time. Yeah, at best. But I rarely get silence, to be honest. There's always something. Right, I'll work out a little corner in a second and then we'll move on. Stupid acid. Now, temperature shot up again, so I've got to remove this, and then probably within 20 minutes it'll be the other way around. We'll grab some food on the way down. We should be good. You know, just enough for a high stamina while we're doing this. I think we're pretty safe in the settlement. Yeah, we'll just take our time at this. We should, you know, get something done in this, alright. Sugar. I forgot to load that up with coal. It doesn't matter that much. It rarely does that happen to me. Yeah. I get that sometimes on a plane with the air pressure. But out from that, yeah, I'm pretty okay. Or maybe during an ear infection or something. Those ones I seem to get regularly. I have a habit of cleaning my ears all the time, which I shouldn't. Right, let's get back to it and we'll have a look at this guy. Let's see if we can get some kind of luck and then we can just do the same on the other side. I'm thinking of doing I forgot to get some honey as well. I'll get that in a moment. Oh, I'd have to remove these if that were the case, but... yeah, that's much better. You know, keeping it all, you know, the same size. There, something like that, you know, and then we can cover it over. That could do for some kind of storage or something. And then we could kind of come right in here. That would work. But this thingy here, no. I'll tell you what I'll have to do with this. I could now bring this right across, and we could put a false, yeah, we could put a false edge on this. So we cancel this here, and we cancel that there, and we most definitely, and then we just go in with 2 more of these here, 1 there, and 1 there. Well, we need more stone. That's a problem. Oh, hang on. No, well, I'd have to keep to that level. This is a bit of an iffy now, isn't it? I would definitely have to drop down on that, and that's not good. I did have to do something similar on that. Well, even that's okay there. I can come across on that. Keeping it lined up pretty well. I think I just go square on this, guys. Yeah, I think I just go square on this. Like so. I know, I'll be doing the same there. Bang, bang. And there as well. Yeah, and then we come along with our usual design. That would work. That would do. Okay, let's get this corner done. I'm probably better off to keep it that way. There's no way I'll get the full brick in. I wonder if I could just wood out the entire section, but that's a bit much. Here, let's check this one here. We'll see. It's going to be a bit of a hassle, but we'll see. We need to keep the stone pieces in place. Yeah. Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I just gotta go down and get some. Just gotta go down and get some. Now, okay. Just trying to work out what I want here, or what would kind of suit it best. Now let's have a look at this. This is fairly simple enough. The problem is here. This is going to be a pretty exposed stairway. We'll work on that. On the pillar going straight up, I can do something with that. Let me see. How we get to grips with this. Yeah, I'd have to do a classic on that, wouldn't I? Yeah, bring that one in a bit, maybe. Well, I do know I'll have to be capping around the edge. That's a given, but let's see. You see, if I go up this side, I'll most definitely have to do it the other side as well. Maybe not such a good look on that. I'd have to get both sides up before I'd know. Yeah, I'd really have to get both sides up before I'd know. Okay, let's go down and get some stone. Let's get some stone. I'll have to shore up each side before I could work out, you know, what we need to do on that. Yeah, okay, we'll work it out with stone. I'll have to fix this stairway as well before we figure it out. There it is there. Now let's see. That puts a different light on the whole situation, doesn't it? At least now I can see what we're doing. Now we can see. It's coming out not too bad. Now, at least it's starting to look like something. I have some grippy socks so I don't hit my head. Oh, nice. Oh, hi, Killer Mama. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? And what's the weather like in Scotland? You said you were from Scotland, wasn't it? Yeah, it's not too bad here. It's still pretty humid, but you know, nothing like it's been for the past 3 days. Horrible. Although still pretty muggy. Yeah, pretty muggy. So future July. Are confused, yeah? Okay, we're starting to get some kind of look on this. I miss Scotland. Scotland's a beautiful place. But it's been a long time since I've been there. I passed through a few times, but you couldn't really count that. The last time I walked there would have been, oh my, I think it might have been the mid-90s. The mid-90s. Now I can get away with this. Now I know exactly what I need. But getting this in neat so no stone is showing, that's the... Ah! That one there. We'll be going one up on this side as well. Okay, not too bad. That's just the only one that's giving us hassle there. That one. We'll see if we can get the nasty little bits done. Then we'll have a good shot at this. And we know exactly what we need to get this right. Okay, so far so good. We're kind of forced to do these now. These will almost certainly give me hassle, I'd say. No. Fortunate. Ah, there's always one, isn't there? I'll get you in a moment. There, let's take you out now. Okay, that's good. So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll start 2 from the top and then a 3. Or 4, I should say. So 2 from the top. And then we'll hit it with this one here. Change the setting like so. There we go. And this is a 3, so 2 to overlap. So far so bad. And then of course this here. There, that's not bad. That would work for a little way up on our stairs, and we can come around here to our main window. And then I'll sort something out with this. I might do something very, very similar on each side. Gonna look like an airport terminal. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? I think both equally. Very, very similar. You know, Wales, Scotland and Ireland. Yeah. Had the same kind of architecture as well. I'm happy in either any of the three. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just got some acid reflux. Yeah, got an attack on stream. But it's cooled down now. Yeah. It's been a while since I've been in Scotland or Wales, but, you know, passed through a few times, but that's not the same. You know, you'd have to live there for a little while to kind of, you know. Now, let me get something to drink. So, how's your day been, Tags? We're closing down the last of the harbour. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. We all definitely need to relax. Oh. So let's see if we can actually build our way out of this one. Yeah, we're starting to eventually, wood, get the little bits of junk done on this. Especially the stairways can always be finicky. Yeah, can't they? I think we got this one. We definitely have a lot of stone. Right. We're getting there. See, once we work at this side, it's just a matter of cloning at the other side, so it will go, well, a lot quicker, I suppose. And Finland, nice. So Scotland wins, definitely. Yeah, if you're kind of familiar with it. There we go. Now. I keep getting this small stuff done here. And we'll slowly beat this into shape. We'll slowly get it done. I know exactly what I'll do on this guy. Might be a bit of waste of material, but this might make a good storage section, you know? Could hold a couple of things in here. Or maybe put some kind of statue or something, make it a shrine, something. Lapland's area, Finland is hell. Really? Oh. Okay, we need tar. But we're almost out of this corner. Yeah, it's turned out not too bad actually. Compared to what it was. And we've got our little balcony up as well. I'll sort the grass out later. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. We can't complain. Oh! We'll need to make a wood trip, I'd say. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a wood trip. We have a lot to get rid of anyway. Extreme cold, so pretty cold. But I remember during the 1940s, wasn't it? I think you had some pretty elite troops out there in Finland, you know, protecting against the Russian front, wasn't it? I remember my history. Yeah, some real hardcore, like special forces. Pretty tough guys. A ton of them. Really well adapted to that kind of weather. I like it cold, but not that cold. So really, really cold. Yeah, I remember my military history all right. Well, some of it. Forgotten most of it, I suppose. At least I think it was. It was Finland. Yeah. Now. Yeah, we need to fix that hammer as well before we go any further, I'd say. Really? Yeah. How is that pronounced? Perkele? Ah. Yeah, a little bit like the Dutch, the kind of tongue roll. Now. Yeah, we'll leave the coal for a while. It's a little side thing I was doing. Right, let's see what we can do on this then. Oh, the stone. We need to bring that stone. That should do it. Right, let's get back to it and see if we can get out of that area. Then we have, well, the stairway. I have a plan for the stairway, we'll try that later. It's a pity about the darkness in here. Or the lights. The lights will take forever in here. And we will need a ton of them. Now, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to go with another one, but I shan't. I am tempted. Come on now, don't be like that. That's that, guys. Except for the one here. There. That would make a pretty decent storage area. I could work on that later. Ooh, my good God. That is cold. Oh. Oh my. That's... that's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. Okie dokie. We're gonna... Oh, we could ride across for that. We definitely could. So what is it anyway? Let me see. 2, 4, 5. Oh, always a problem, isn't there? Right. Let's see. I wonder, could I have to be able to get away with this, or it's gonna look old. Oh, sugar. There's one that'll have to be replaced. Okay, now we're starting to get there. Oh, here I'll be going straight across with these. Like so. Right, we're getting there. And then I'll double over on that, but this will have to be covered, you know, below on this section. Once we get this in, we shouldn't be too bad. You know, we're almost out of this. You know, we'll get it finished to 100% and then we can move on. And just duplicate it on the other side. Nasty little guy all the same. Yeah, you see, they're giving me trouble. Of course they'll give me hassle on that. Ah, sugar, pity. Okay, it seems to be working. There we go. Oh, sugar. That's wrong. Oh, probably also I'll have to put it in anyway. Especially because of this one. I think I might be able to get through with 2 smaller pieces. I like cold when it's more than thing. It's just, yeah, sweat proof. Did you lay? No, never did. Never did. Let's say out my backyard, you know, I did a little wall, but I never did it, just as a kind of hobby. I did a lot of things as a hobby, electrics, carpentry, anything I could work with my hands. I did a little wall out the back in my garden. I built most of my furniture here. Well, that's when I could. I can't do it anymore now because of my neck, But just, kind of learned myself kind of thing. I didn't have an interest in working with my hands. As a kid, I loved to build dens, tree houses, that kind of thing. But as a kid, I did get, I remember for a couple of months, it was absolute nightmare. A cousin of mine, this was a long time back during the 80s, he had a friend that was building something and they needed some help. So I was doing some hard work. You'd literally lift bricks on your shoulder and walk up a ladder. Really stupid way of working, to be honest. I don't know why they still persist in doing that in the UK. Lifting bricks on someone's back, maybe 50 feet on a ladder. Not to mention it would kill someone in 3 months, but it's a very inefficient way of working. These guys had a forklift, pretty modern forklift, and all they had to do when it was lying there idle was put a pallet on, fill it with bricks and raise it up, and the guys could, do it, but they were just too stupid to do so. They could have doing the project a lot quicker, but I didn't put up with that long. It was something you'd expect to see in the Middle Ages, But I suppose they were a stickler for tradition. But that hod thing, that's ancient, Almost killed me in a couple of months. You're lifting it across your shoulders and your back. Yeah, they had a forklift there. They could have put up more bricks in 1 minute than I could do in an hour on the forklift. And you could just, park it right next to the walkway, so you just pick what bricks you want. It's just so stupid. Really, really stupid way of doing things. No, this wasn't too far up. You know what I mean? These are only 2 stories. So the forklift would reach, at least it would only have to reach about 8 feet. And it was only about 7 to the walkway. And just park it there. Because it was parked there all day. They were doing 0 with it. This was not a high building. This was just 2-story. And they were using the classic red brick, So all they'd have to do is, the stuff was all ready on pallets. Just lift it up. Park it there, And all you had to do, you could park it right next to it and just load off. A crane, let's say, yeah, if you were going higher, you would want a crane. But your classic forklift could easily lift that high. Now, okay, I think I'm finished here. Let's have a crack at this one. Well, this was Hyundai. It was kind of designed for this kind of work. It was really back heavy. But yeah, if you use the wrong equipment, it will happen. But that's why I was kind of surprised. There was literally I've seen it used before in this way. I remember on another site, the foreman was, you know, pretty knowledgeable. We would use it like that all the time. Oh, definitely, yeah. If you use the wrong equipment. See, some of the forklifts are only meant, let's say, for, just lifting crates on pallets and that, but leaving it for a long period of time, no, or even attempting it too high. It all depends on the weighting on the back, But this was huge. This wasn't your classic little gas-powered little forklift. This thing was as big as a bulldozer. It was huge, you know. It was a biggie. Okay, would you believe we're gone for tar again? And we'll probably need to sleep anyway, but we're almost out of that section. That's not bad, it's come a long way. It's come a long way. Just kind of a slow process. There's so many pieces. Yeah, but out from that, they're falling on someone and killing them. I seen a guy one time. And we were doing, let's say, pallets and meat boxes. But he was driving, one of those little gas-powered thingies. The smaller ones like that. And he was driving pretty quickly in reverse. And the accelerator got stuck. In reverse. And he hit the wall. Well, lucky it kind of cut out, but yeah, he got a nasty bang. But the same guy was very, very careless. I told him 1,000 times, about the accelerator. The spring was a bit dodgy on it. But he wouldn't listen, so not a lot can be done. And lucky there was no one there. Let's say an accelerator sticking in reverse is dodgy. And this guy was really flooring it, There we go. I think we need wood, don't we? Yeah, we could do ground and forest fabric, and not beyond that. Ground is to... Yeah, depends on a lot. But I've seen some equipment now, let's say. They're starting to come out with some better stuff. They have those little ground leg thingies as well. But, if you want something, it would be a good investment, if you want something done quickly. But a lot of people are stuck on the old ways, And nobody these days, they're going to hod bricks. The safety aspect it's ridiculous, Yakko. Like, imagine hodding bricks on your shoulder while you're trying to balance on a ladder, While going up maybe 3-4 stories. It's ancient, I've been lurking for a bit. Time to follow. And hi, Amnaf, is it? Sorry if I pronounced your tag wrong. Let me get my reading glasses. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Naf. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? I like the old ways. Yeah, but if you were hodding bricks up that ladder risking your life, it's a different story, you know. And they get kids to do it, Yakko. You know, 16, 17-year-olds, not good. Like, I wasn't much more than a kid at the time anyway, to be honest. But like you're talking about maybe 3, 4 stories on a shaky ladder. You're walking up along that, the ground is wet, your shoes are wet, you know what I mean? You have a hod on your shoulder that you're holding with one hand, and you're walking up a ladder with only one hand for grip. Extremely dangerous. Extremely. Yeah, I was just a kid. I'm currently on all build of Valheim testing something, and I'll update the last stable build and get to the the Hilder. I found that extra NPC pretty quickly. You know, where I was working in the swamp, she just showed up immediately. And welcome in, Amnav. So do you like to build, let's say, on Valheim? I've been only playing this since March, since its release on Xbox. So I've still 2 bosses to kill, so I haven't got all the pieces. So I'm still kind of getting used to the building in this, but I'm starting to kind of, you know, get a feel for it now, I suppose. Okay, let's keep going. But this is what we've been doing here. If you've been lurking, you've probably, you know, seen what we've been doing here. Well, all that junk will be moved later. We've done a lighthouse as well over here. Yeah, I'll just get rid of some of this junk and I'll show you what we've been up to. Well, to be honest, I'm gonna have to go for wood to the warehouse anyway. Which one is the lighthouse? We'll get these back in later. Lighthouse. Where's that wood? Yeah, I'll need that. To fill up that bonfire on the lighthouse. Here. Fallout 4, I did do a lot, didn't I? Oh, nice. A lot, but at the moment, I'm setting up a survival scenario. Yeah, that's pretty good, that aspect of it as well. Unique world, as old and new and future, along with some mods added later. Nice, so you're playing on PC. Yeah. No mods available yet on console, I don't think. No, we done this pretty much old school. Oh, this is our lighthouse. It's just over across, obviously, from our build. And that's our build from the outside here. Oh, there's another kind of walkway here where we can, you know, kind of see it a lot better. I hate those ladders where you hop and skip up them. So this is our lighthouse. And here you can see the settlement a little bit better from here. It's 100 meters square. It's huge. So it's barely within tolerance. I did do a lot of terraforming and deforestation. Yeah, to get this reasonably stable. 70%, 20%. Nice, nice. So that's what it looks like on the outside. Although the harbour turned out more like a kind of U-boat pen. But that's the way it's going to go anyway. You know, once you start going with the stairs on the inside. There's a huge walkway that goes all the way around, that kind of medieval touch, and we did go with the decorations. It is bordered entirely all the way around by, one of those whole walls. On the other side we have brick, and both of those are supporting the walkway, which is about 4 meters. About the same size as that one. So it's pretty good for defense, Yeah. So that's what we've done there on that. Now let me just hop back over for a moment. I've got a portal on the roof where I was working, so we'll be able to see the lighthouse better from that. Yeah. There's no mods available that I know of yet for Xbox. Yeah, there we can see the lighthouse now a little better. And that's our lighthouse. Yeah, we're pretty much done on that. Maybe a few shields or something else, some light decorations later, but I'd have to get a good bit done on this harbour before I could consider that. So that's what we've been doing on this one. Now, we'll hop out and we'll grab some wood out to the warehouse. We've got a warehouse over here on this island. There's no way this one would take a warehouse as well. It's a pity. Would have been nice to get kind of everything together, Yeah, extra effort, yeah. Now let's go get some wood. There's 3 tiers in the warehouse. I'll just give you a quick look and outside, and then we'll carry on. Where is it? We need to grab some wood out here. So these are just temporary until I get a forge made up or some kind of sorting area. But it's pretty large. This goes up 3 stories. A stairway being there. But there's massive storage in this. Each one of these pillars would hold, let me see, well, if 50 fits in a slot, it would be what? 1,200 per box. 7,400, 14,400, about 29,000 per pillar. But that's providing you hold 15 a slot, and everything will work in 50s. Well, it should be good for $500,000 anyway, I'd say. Either way. And that's our warehouse. The guys on the top are to take smoke out from the braziers. Well, that's what we've done on that one. Now let's grab some wood. I find these walls pretty good, especially for defense. Very easy to pick off the enemies with a bow. I can't actually resist doing this, picking these stupid things. Now, okay, let's get some wood. Well, these are all powered by coal. We've got a kiln on the top floor for doing all that, so we don't have to go over and back to get some fuel for our lighting. And these are temporary out here. What, I'm getting rid of that stuff there, so that's why these guys are here. But once I get a foundry up, you know what I mean? Hmm. Oh, nice. Nice. It's just a bit of a mess for a while. Now, wood. Let me see. Wood. There we go. Let's get out of here. Shape. Yeah, with a kind of symmetry. Hmm. Now, I just pause this for 1 second, guys, while I just check on my doggo. He hasn't been the greatest lately, and he's very, very quiet. It won't be a moment. Okay, he seems to be okay, just he's sleeping. Yeah, I've given him his meds and stuff, so I just like to keep an eye on him, you know. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing some junk on this. Oh. Oh, stupid, we should have getting some tar. Okay, let's go back for some tar. Yeah, we need tar as well. I'm holding the tar down here. We still have a reasonable amount left. But it goes pretty quickly, you know? I use so many pieces, it goes really quick. Extremely quick. Spend some time with him when you can. Oh yeah, yeah. I've always had a pet dog since about the age of 7. That's a long time. Yeah, you don't feel the years rolling by with them. Take that too as well. I still have 28 jute, you know? Yeah, yeah. About the same, I'd say. Yeah, about the same. A lot of dogs. I'm keeping 3 now. A bit hard to deal with. I'm getting old. But even one, you want 2, let's say, so, one to keep the other company, I suppose. Yeah, but 2 of them are rescues, in a sense. But they're sleeping now. Oh, excuse me, in front of the fan. You know Pomeranians. They'll lay on their back with their paws in the air. Oh. Okay, let's get a little bit of food. Food. Well, just going on the stamina ones while we're here. You know, once we're going out, it'll be a different story. There's no point in using up all our food here and then having to do a bunch of hunting or cooking. Oh, forget about a coal for a while. Now, let's see if we can finish this. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, 16 is a good age, you know. The danger zone is anything around after 10. You know, anything can happen after 10. 16 is a good age. Yeah. My guys are approaching... Oh, they're about 9, I think. Yeah. So I'm starting to worry a bit about them. That's the worst part about having pets, you know. When they eventually have to go. It's never easy. Okie dokie. Now. Yeah, that one is a waste of time. You see that piece coming through? Let's see if I can change the snapping on this one. Well, that one is not too bad. That's a problemo, you see it? A little piece there. Oh, I see. And that's what takes the time, eh? If you want to get everything nice and neat. But gives me something to do, I suppose. Can't complain. There we go, so that's 5 meters. Oh, flip a 1 meter or 2 meters. Pity there's no 1 meter pieces on this. Such a shame. I'm not going across there. I would have flip a 1 meter or 2 meter on this. Oh, it's not having it. There. Gotcha. That will do. We're keeping these up straight. We're not reaching the ground with these ones, so... Well, I said not reaching the ground. There. That's it, guys. I think we've pretty much done this one, you know, except for the railings. Yeah, they should be fine at 9. With these guys, I'd say the danger area will be in the next maybe 3 years around 12. Because so far they've been relatively healthy, you know. No, they put a new system in where you can change the snap points. Yako. It saves me a bit of time. It can still be done, you know, using the auto snapping. But with the auto snapping, there's too many snap points, if you know what I mean. So you're messing about with angles. But it was Pretty good. Yeah. No, that was done in the patch. That's something they had on probably had on PC and we didn't have probably. I'm not sure. Mm. 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 No, just changing the snapping points. You know, like let's say with Fallout 4, where you know every side had a snapping point. You know, and this it seemed to just concentrate on one side. You know what I mean? So the system now is a little bit more like Fallout 4. You know, I can get around the snapping points. It saves me a bit of time. Where you can actually, you see, change the snapping points to top and bottom. Auto. Auto is okay when you're in a rush. But that would be pretty handy if you like doing harbours. You know? What would be really cool is if you had a new tool. Let's say that, you know how, let's say a hole you can build up ground or something. Something that would take down the ground about 2 meters. You know, something like that. To build the harbours properly. You know, because once you get into the water level, you can't really do much. Mm. Yes, now you know exactly. Here it's more focused. Yeah. Yeah. On auto. It's kind of similar on Fallout 4, but, you know, it's not a slave to angle. You know, you can get it a bit faster. Here, everything is a slave to angle. You got to be level with or slightly above something, you know, to find a decent snapping point. Right, I am happy enough for this, so what do we need for this? We need this. Oh yeah, hang on. Gotta get this guy here. Like here, for instance, if we put a snapping point to the top, we can make sure we don't get no... Like that, it makes it a little easier. There we go. We'll work on the outside later. It's the center one we're actually putting that junk on, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what we did on the center one. Yeah, center guy. Okay. I'll get some metal for that, and just so we can finish up that one and call it on that side. And we'll see if we can do something about the window. Yeah, it can still be done, you know, without it, but yeah, you're moving your character like this and you're trying to angle that way. This saves a good bit of time. Yeah, it saves a decent amount of time. I didn't even realize it was there until someone pointed it out to me a few weeks ago. You just get used to doing something in a certain way. There you go. That is good enough for that guy. Oh yeah, I need to fix that, don't I? We'll get around to doing that properly in a moment. Now, so far so good. Let's get some rest. And then we'll look at this with fresh eyes. What would be the window? If I could get it roughly around the same size so we could have that kind of large hallway, you know, with large windows. I'm not too bothered about putting too much in there, to be honest. The last thing I want to do is store up a lot of junk in this one. We have a warehouse and the other stuff will be going elsewhere. But I like doing this. It keeps me distracted, you know? And that's what all games are really, isn't it? A distraction. Now, round 2. I'll leave the stairways till a little later. We're doing something different on that, obviously. So, on the lighting is going to be a tear, isn't it? Definitely is. It's going to be a tear. Well, we'll get it. Let me see. Oh yeah, we won't bother with the doors yet. You see this? You see the problem with this? We couldn't. Maybe a smaller window here. Something very, very similar. We still have a roof to do, and we have still a good bit to do here. Okay, we'll wait for a little bit of light. The last thing we'll do here would be the lighting. Do the best we can, we'll just hide as much as we can like the house. But we're talking about a ton of lights that were cut into our treasury, but that's what we got the cash for, wasn't it? Nothing else to spend it on. Okie dokie. Right. Now, these could be for portals, you know. I could fit those in a tree, couldn't I? Could I? Is it worth it? Not really. Let me see. Looks a bit off. Oh, hang on, that's stupid. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. That's better. There we go. Now. We're gonna have to change that brick. Torturous. That would work, just about. Oh, for God's sake. Well, we'll be doing the sides anyway, so it's no problem. We can half-brick this. This is where it's going to take up our time now, you know that? It's a double wall anyway, so we get away with it. Yeah, we get away with it. Gotta love the double wall. Now, always be every second one, won't it? Guaranteed every second one. It's weird. Even though they were, you know, put the same way around. I don't get it. I really don't. Let's just keep going with these. I want to slightly cover the inside as well. So it won't matter about these. Now, okay, round 2. Okay, we gotta have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we'll work from there. Halfway out. Should be the exact amount. Yep. Now. Alright, so far so bad. Oh, this one here and here. We won't be needing for a while. Now, this little guy. Right, let's try and fix this before we move on. Oh, that looks bad, doesn't it? Yeah. Now this would have to be probably. I think I would have to do the same here on this. Okie dokie. This is where we work out our final design on this side. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Okay. Let's go with this. That guy will have to be removed. Now, let's see. Tiny little small details, Jaco. That's what takes the time. And then making sure these bricks don't kind of glitch through. We got lucky on that one. Okay, happy enough for that so far. That one there would need a little bit of fixing, but this one. This one will take 3. I might have to use a piece of iron on this just to support it. Oh, thank you, Yako. Sometimes you might get lucky. We go around probably with that one. But trying to get it smooth on 3 sides is a bit of a bit iffy. Yeah, okay. Ain't gonna work. 2 sides we'd probably get away with. Now, there's one more way we could try it. It's usually that one, but we tried that to no avail, so we'll try that one. I don't think that would make much of a difference. Okay, on that side. Okay, on that side. So this is our last chance, and then we'll use the metal if that fails. There, it worked. Just 2 options on that. Now, this I don't like. You see that? Ah, 2 bricks. Okay. Oh. Okay. What happened to the stone? There's one of them anyway. I think we need stone here. Let's go up. There might be some stuck on the stairway. We'll kind of hoover it up. No. It's funny, I expected to see a ton of it up here. Oh, what's this? Empty. It would be, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go down and get some stone. We'll just hammer out the little small things as we're moving along. Get it finished. Instead of leaving them all till last. It's too much of a chore. I'll get the grass back on that later. Now, okay. There. Right. Okay, let's keep going. Now. Oh, this guy. Which was the offending one? That one. There. Okay, where is it breaking in? There are two of them, there is. Right in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on now. You know, I could do a little bit on this here. Might be okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Ay, ay, ay. Can't see it right with that light. No, it seems to be okay. Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky. Ah, not the greatest, is it? Sugar. Yeah, I'll fit two on that in a moment. But we have to sleep. It's getting too dark. Small bits are going to slow us down a bit, but at least we'll do it right. We'll have that satisfaction. Yeah, sleep as much as we can. We've got a decent frame rate on this. Now let me get something to drink. I can still taste that acid reflux. Horrible. There we go. Oh, let's grab some of this and then we're off. Right, let's keep going. Food would be nice. We're gonna have to cook shortly, I'd say. Just for the onion soup. The wood is okay as well. Yeah, we're not too bad on wood. Now, might have a look at the stairway in a moment. It's a pity it's so dark in here. The lighting wouldn't make a ton of difference, but it's not bad. I might try a little bit of the lighting in a moment. Now, I just gotta check on something, guys, for just one moment. There we go. We need some bronze nails. I have a ton of bronze in the warehouse, but it's not worth running over on a ship and back. It would take ages. I have some tin here. I might scoot over to the edge of the Black Forest and maybe, grab some copper, mark it, and then come back later. Yeah, that's what I might do in a moment. We're going to start, but there's so much to do in this, there's no rush. Okay. I meant to do it earlier, but totally forgot. Kinda got too caught up on this. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We got it. There. And that's definitely finished our balcony. I prefer this way. Oh, and this guy. Should be right. Yep. Oh, we definitely finished. The jute would finished. All of it and the doors. Next time we're coming up, we'll do the doors. Now, let's finish what we started. There. That's ready for our portal. Oh, and this junk. Gotta start doing this one. Now, for the time being, we're finished here. I think I'll just pop the doors in. You know that. Just get it over with. So what do I need? Like 8? Yeah, okay. We'll just pop the doors in so it looks a little bit more comfortable. So 6 more of those, and then I'll grab some wood. We're pretty much eating up our iron supplies. I'll have to hit a few of those spots later. I have some marked out already. Carrying too much. How much is too much? Good bit. Okay. What's that? I don't think we... Yeah, we still have enough. Right, let's get those doors. So we can be done with that. Ta-da! Yeah, that's good. Now, this little monstrosity. Right. Hopefully we won't have to change too much of this. Ah! Cruel, isn't it? Alright, we'll just concentrate on this side for a moment then. Not much better here. Oh my. Almost everyone has to be changed. Ah, well. And what are we knocking this out for? This is the balcony, isn't it? Yeah. We'll be doing the same on the other side. Just can't seem to get away with that, but I think the beam would hide that. Let's see. I'm good if the beam can hide that. No, not enough. Okay. Do the best I can here. We'll fix it from the outside when we're doing the detailing. Oh, that's silly. I can save a bit of tar and just choose one. That'll only be 2 pieces instead of 4. That's the piece thing I'm more concerned about. Yeah, there. Oh, that was a different design, so that wouldn't work good there. Now, and apparently we need wood. Getting there. Of course, the roof will take a good bit as well. This I'm gonna break out from here to here, and we'll have a smaller window like this. We'll have a well-lit kind of walkway. I might put some kind of... I don't know what I'm gonna put for decoration, to be honest. We'll have a look at it later. We're looking forward to building something on the plains. I want to do a coastal castle. You know, the kind of Norman keep kind of thing. Unfortunately, it will have to be something around this size, but I'll see if I can get it smaller. Maybe not. That could kind of double up as our foundry as well, you know, for all our kilns and the stuff for black metal and, you know, smelting. Now, what are we looking for? Wood. We need some wood. Okay, we'll start with our portals later, bringing them in, finishing it off instead of having them outside. Now, okay, round 2. What are we doing here? All this junk. Sweet. No hassle on that. Yeah, that's nice. That went fairly smooth. Oh, that's 2. Hang on. No, we're going the other way. Check that other side, that's probably the same. Yeah. We can do this in half the pieces. There. Not bad, we're getting there. Okay. Disaster. Unbugged. What about this side? Any respite on this one? Not much better. Pity. Well, I suppose we have no choice. Might as well keep at it. Can't really do the roof until this is done. And then we have to check each side to make sure we're going right. I'm starting from in here as well. So this is the doorway, isn't it? Yeah, let's burst out for this for a moment. A nasty little guy, isn't it? Oh yeah, we smacked it in over the other one, didn't we? Yeah, I want to get it right back in. Could only do that from outside. We'll leave that for a moment. I think that's the right size. We see how we did the other side. I didn't really want to get into this yet. Now, then I'll have to sort out something with this. Oh, hang on a second. We might have made a slight misjudgment on this. That's 4. This one is 3. Yeah, it's a 3 meter. Okay. Not to worry. Not to worry. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Hmm. Oh, it doesn't really matter about those. I think. Yeah, this is a lot tighter, this one. 3 meters. Let me check this little guy for a moment. I think it's time we figured out what we want to do with this one. Well, it's gonna have to be pretty high here, headroom and that. Oh, probably have to go straight up on this. Oh, okay. Oh, with that now, I can remove these two and put one of the other guys in, I'd say. You know, if we're gonna go with this. To be honest, I'm kind of sorry I didn't use them here. I actually might. Now is the time. They're way handier. And less pieces. Okay, let's get some rest. I have a plan for this. We use half as many pieces and have no problems with the wood. We'll use the floor tiling. We'll use the floor tiling. That's what we'll do. Might have a look at this decorating a little later as well to take a break from that, but you know, we're starting to get the upper hand on it. I'm kind of still in the mood. Now, Okay. Okay, for stone. Well, maybe not for yeah, we are. Really, for stone. Now, okay, let's try this little thingy. I knew we'd eventually have to get around to here anyway. Pity about the lighting. Now, now this is what I think we need to do here. And this will go a lot easier. Oh, there might be a small problem. Yeah, that is a small problem. Drat! No, it won't work. Ah, sugar, and I'm not closing that up. That is a pity. That is a big pity. You build so much like me. Oh, that is a pity. But it has given me... No, we really gotta do something with that. I have a plan. I actually have another plan. Let's see. I have one more plan that might actually work. It would definitely give it a little change here. But I don't know, I'd still rather go with the stone to match. That's such a pity. Oh well. We did try. That's a smooth side. Okay, we're back in action. Actually, I missed that. In the roof. So if that's the smooth side there, we'll turn it around. And we'll see if we can kind of get away with that. Probably won't, but... worth a little try. Now here we can get away with it. Here, right here. And then we can come in with these guys here. There, and then I'll hammer out the details on that a little later. And that's what we need. That little guy there. That would work. And keep it chunky, you know? You did that. Early on. Yeah. We'll have to probably wood the whole thing. Okay, I missed this part here. So let's finish what we started. Yeah, let's finish what we started. Oh, that was lucky enough. See if we're lucky here. I doubt it. Looks pretty rough. Ah! Oh well. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. To quote a Meatloaf song. No. There. Now we just come in with this guy. There's a 1 meter difference, so we just come down the middle again. Lord jab. Yeah. Now we go here. We go here. Here. And here. Now this should work. We'll come across here. And we'll have to do this. Ah, problemo. Problemo. Oh, wait. Yeah, it will go from there. I see. Okay, what about 2 of these? Okay, that's it. Right, now we're definitely done here. That's it, we can definitely call it on this. Oh! Oh, a location. Oh. There we go. Now, we just sort out this little problem and this. Let me open this up fraction here. See, there's this bottom thing as well. I'm not sure about that one. Well, this would need to be 2 pieces wide, alright. What have I done out here anyway? Ah, I see. I see. I might be able to do our little balcony doodah thingy here. But no, not really, because this is... it will be interesting. I'm definitely gonna have a look at it. You know, we could kind of walk out here, overlooking our little harbour. Not the worst plan. The only problem is this little thingy here. It's gonna take a little bit, isn't it? But I think definitely worth looking into. I'll see if I can change this. This would be nice. You know, you wouldn't have to do anything over it. We wouldn't even need a door. We just walk out, you know, overlooking the harbour. That would work. So what I'd need to do with this is I would need to remove this and this. I want to make sure and pick up this junk as well. And this and this. That and that. Okay, it's time to store some of this junk. I did see a guy here. Yeah, okay. Let's store 50 for a moment. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad actually. We try not to die. Ah. Well, the like of that. Oh yeah, with the back end. there's a bit of a split on this. This could be a problem. Unless I build up the side, it could be a problem. I would literally, you know, I don't want to... We'd have to do that. Yeah, I'd still have to come with these guys. I think... It would have to be that. Absolutely no other way. Yeah, okay, that would work for me. I'll hammer out the little details later. And I could put one of those kind of gate thingies on that. And then probably sort that out. Now, we'll ignore this for a while. This little guy and this one. Okay, let's look at that window. Let's see if we can finish here. So this is what? 3 meters. That's about right. That is just about right. Okay. It's definitely opening it out a lot. Now this is where we use the crystal as well, getting them to snap on that with that junk. Oh yeah, and this little thing. Let me show you what I want to do here. Let's see if I can get it going. I'll have to freehand the first piece. You see, if I put it on like that, all of the junk just shows through. So, the first piece, I would have to kind of freehand it like that. Lifting it up that tiny tad. To about there. And then getting it to snap on that new one. There. And then basically covering that over, making sure it's snapping on the top one. It's starting to be pretty awkward, isn't it? That's weird. That's gonna give me grief, I'm afraid. There. Get you to snap on the right one, you little... with a situation like that, you'd have to remove the brick. And I might have to. Maybe I should have doing this first. It's looking like it. It is absolutely looking like it. Brick is kind of sucking it down. Stopping its snap point. Yeah, maybe if I change that. No. Okay. See where I needed to snap on the other guy. Okay. The hard way. Okay, let's do it the hard way. You see that one there? Come on, you little... There. It's a pity. But it's really... There it is. It's really important we get this in properly. Ah, that went sideways there. You see that? You see that there? Kind of went sideways. There we go. There we go. Come on now, you can do it. Ah, the brick is sucking it. There. There, I can live with that. Now, let's see if we can get this junk back. No, I think it's that one. No. Probably. I think it's the other one. That one there. Oh, look at that. Croc, croc, croc. Let's try the half ones on this. I could even leave it out. Wouldn't make a difference. But let's be nice about this. Horrible. I'm gonna leave this one out. It's of no structural benefit whatsoever. Yet that one seems to be okay for some reason. I could never make this out, to be honest. Hey, that one, and they're both at exactly the same level. I don't think it makes a difference what way we push that in. You know what, I'm kind of tempted. No, you're not gonna hide that. Doesn't make a difference. We don't need it. It's serving no purpose. We don't even need it at all, to be honest. It makes no difference whatsoever. There we go. I've got that one done. We've got to do the sides in a moment, but it's getting a bit dark. So we're kind of work our way out from this top level. We should be okay. Okay. Perfect. Now, temperature is not too bad now. That's nice for a change. Very tolerable. Maybe even a tiny bit on the chilly side. Here, let me put this back on. Oh, I do so hate it when it rains. Oh, that wasn't much. Right, let's keep at this. Let's see if we can hammer it out. Yeah, so we're starting to get there. It's a pity about the darkness. Oh, we do need a top layer on this. Where were we? Okay, we finished this. Oh yeah, these little side thingies. Weird. Angle, come on. There. Now, the finishing touches. Oh, hi lady. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, lady? Just trying to apply the finishing touches on the harbour here. Little small details that were kind of bugging us. I'll show you what we've been doing. Oh, that's good to hear. There, okay, we're pretty much finished the window. It's a bit larger than the other ones. Something similar here. So, this is what we've done here. We've been working on the harbour. We still have a bit to do. Our lighthouse is pretty much finished. Lighthouse didn't turn out too bad. And hi, Ghost. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Ghost? So this one is very, very finicky. A lot of small pieces to finish this. Now we haven't started on this side yet, but it will look just like this side once we're done. A little balcony kind of overlooking. Been sleeping, just got up. Oh, cool. It's about 6 AM here. Yeah. So you're probably close enough to my time zone. Are you UK? Or maybe CET? Oh, 12:46. So what is it here? 5:46. So you're US, yeah. US, yeah. 5-hour difference. We'll put you, yeah, right in that area. Ah, here we go. That's a bit better. So this is what we've been doing, lady. We did a good bit on the house, but it still needs a bit more decoration. Well, these are just temporary. You know, the kilns all over the place. Our gardens here for cropping and, you know, beehives and all that stuff. Large garden. Kind of sewer system looking thing. Huge walkway that runs all the way around. You see there in the background. And here we have our main building. Still needs a bit of decoration. Clanmates in England. Nice. So we still have a good bit to do on this, but the woodwork and that and lighting is all done. It's just a matter of decoration now. Stairway going up to all the walkways up top. Our workshop here, which needs, that will be getting removed. I'll get something a bit neater eventually. This goes back out to our gardens here. And something like that. And then basically we run through the other side is much the same, but with the forge. This one here. Now, still needs a few bits and pieces. This will be when we're finished our kitchen. So it still needs maybe a little few touches here and there, but not much. 2 stairways goes up each side of the kitchen, as I said, onto the walkway, which still needs a little bit more. What I want to do with these, if the cell area can take it, I want to be, putting these right up the side like that. It will take 3 for each post. A lot of metal, but I'm not worried about the metal. I'm worried about how many pieces I'd use. And that goes all the way around. And then we'll just put cell gates on that and windows on those. And it pretty much runs all the way around the entire settlement. That's the house area. And I think the gardens as well. And then the harbour, which we were working on the last piece. And then it's just tidy up. The kitchen, yeah. Still needs a few bits and pieces, but it's, we have a cauldron there. We've got, thing for roasting the meat. We've got a couple of ovens. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. This needs work. So that's what we've been working on. So that's our harbour. And that's pretty much done. That's our lighthouse. Which is probably finished as well. Now this side is pretty much closed down. You see, this is what the other side will eventually look like. And I still have to do a lot of lighting here. And I still have to work on the stairway as well. Probably a little area here just to overview our harbour. Not much. Something simple. I was going with the larger windows here. And that will be a balcony. Just like this one. And that's what we've done so far. Then of course there's the lighthouse. But that's pretty much done. I don't think I can make any improvements on it. Never say no to mushrooms. I think we've got a portal here. Ah, which one? You see, I've taken them out. That will be a portal hub as well, that harbour. I've been pushing these out while I'm fixing it up. Okay, lighthouse. There, that one. Can you make... Oh, sorry, can you make steak and eggs? No, lox pies I've been doing mostly. But I think you can get eggs eventually, but I think it's just for chickens and stuff. I haven't gotten that far in the game yet. I still have 2 bosses to kill. But I'm in no great rush. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on the chickens. So that just goes all the way around. I had to do a lot of taking away on this, let's say, to getting rid of the trees and rocks and stuff. Within about 200 meters or more. Oh yeah, and this is how we fill our bonfire on the roof. Right up there. And that's our settlement. There. It's pretty big. About 100 meters square, I think. It's taking a lot from the area. But I won't be building this big again. This is my first build on this, and I kind of needed to know, how much I could get away with it. I have a fair idea now. The outside, yeah, it's pretty much the same as what I showed you here. Where's that one? That's a lot for the area to handle. Yeah, we have to get to it in about 50 meters, I'd say. There it is. Yeah, about 50. Come here. And that's our settlement. So far. Now, okay, let's get back to working. We have a good bit to do. Yeah, I took away a lot to ensure we could get away with that, but half that size will be my top anymore. I should be able to stay within the limits then, even with that kind of detail. To be honest, 40 meters square would be enough, but you get away with 50 easy. Depends on how much terraforming you did and, how much trees are still left in the area, I suppose. Now, let me get something quick to drink and we'll carry on with this and see if we can get it done. We'll have to go out looking for iron and some junk shortly, I'd say. This kind of thing I'm doing here is pretty slow. It's the kind of finishing up stuff, that it can be very, very awkward, very finicky. Okay, let's get back to this. I'm actually working on this, trying to get it done here. As I said, this can be a bit of a pain sometimes. See what I mean? Oh, for goodness. I don't even know what I scrapped there. That is absolutely ridiculous. What did I scrap? Oh. Okay. I don't even know what I scrapped. Probably this top thing. See, I didn't want to do this, it takes ages, and then that's the one I want out. That guy there. And try and grab that junk. Yeah, whatever. Right. Anytime we get a problem, we literally have to... sugar. That one as well. Okay, we seem to be getting away with it. And that's what will kind of slow us down, you know? The detailing. Always gonna slow us down. That's not too bad. This one seemed to be clean enough. Not bad, okay. Right, we need to get some sleep. It's getting a bit dark. And it really helps with the stability of this settlement as well to, you know, give the game time to do enough calculations, I suppose. Whatever way it works, but I find, you know, sleeping, let's say, when it begins to get dark to be very, very helpful. At least it was in Fallout 4. It seems to be on this one as well. There we go. Okay. Okay, come on now. How do I get out of here? We need some food. We might have to do a little cooking shortly, I'd say. Right, we're ready to go. Stone. Now, let's get back to it and see if we can close this down as quickly as possible. And then I'll have a look at the stairway later. There's another balcony to fit as well. This is the last major structure here. Good morning, Fighting Air, and how have you been? Hope you've been well. Bit dark here, but what can I do really? Now, okay. Okay, now we're getting there. Okay, not bad. Just close in the bottom section and do the other little things. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Got an acid reflux attack about an hour into the stream, but it's not too bad now. Horrible. Acid came right out my nose, burned my nostrils, and I've been hitting with salt a bit hard lately. Something I know I shouldn't do, but we want what we want, don't we? Oh, hang on, that's wrong. We're raising those ones up a bit, I think. Now we need to go with our bottom section on this. This is going to be interesting. Now let's see. Hopefully we don't get much hassle on this. It's not bad. Perfect. Yeah, no hassle. Now, the touch-up spots. Alright, how are we going with these? Straight down, isn't it? Okay. That's a problem. 3 meters. I'll have to double the... Oh, hang on, we're going straight down. Let me see. Perfect, okay. Oh, so far it's all matching up. That would work. That would work. Except this, probably. What have I done here? Yeah, there might have to be a little change here, I'd say. Oh, I'll look at that later. Let's... Yeah, so I'm gonna have to cut it back a bit. Here on the side. See, that changes this a bit now. Changes it a lot, doesn't it? There we go. Now, we do the same on the other side, and then we'll see about closing this in. I think we're finished with that. No point in having it there, you know? Now, this guy. Ah, pity. Alright, let's see if we can do something with that guy. Alright, again the same thing. We can do that. Can we scrap that guy? I don't know, did we scrap that guy? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. No. Oh, there was 2 there. Okay, we have it now. Right. You come down with that there. And there. And then we close up this one. Ah, problem. Try the other side of the brick. Make it lucky on that. Which side would be the... Oh, that one I'd say. That way there. That would have to use the half, guys. And let's see. Oh, even worse. Now, oh, sugar. Okay. Now, right. I don't know, I suppose it is possible to come out a little bit on this. I'm going to check that out in a moment. Now let me see. What have we got here? 6. Yeah, I prefer to go this way. Uses one more tar, but... There. Now, this junk here. Now let's say 6 in the middle. Oh, we can do it this way, I'd say. And then we use the 2. That's not bad. Now once we do this end, we'll just finish with a roof and a side, and we'll see if we can get this area, let's say bar the glass and metal work, we'll see if we can get it going. So what are these? 4 meters, and what's this? 6, so we'll probably be 3 from that. We'll probably go halves on that in a moment. A single wall might be a little different. Okay. Ah. There'll be a lot of this, I'd say, on the other side. Okay, not bad. Right. How bad does this go? Goodness. The usual, every second one. Yep. Pity. Oh my. Okay, I'll probably have to build a walkway for this. There's a lot to fix on that. And we can't really go any further until it's fixed. Oh, hang on. I can do this end here. Yeah, we'll get these. I'll have it ready. Can't really see where this is going with that stupid lighting. Where is that going to there? Kind of halfway on that. There we go. Oh, okay, we need wood. Well, I think we need to sleep anyway. Oh, we'll soon be out of this. We could put some trophies there or something. Shields, we'll find something, or banners. Probably banners. But that's a decorating problem that we'll be doing later. It's a bit early to sleep, isn't it? Okay. Now, horrible lighting. Yeah, that's good enough. So that's 3 of them. That's okay. Can't change the roof. Bit too early to be awake too. Yeah? Okay, let's do these. I'll work from here, I suppose. Okay, let's see the damage. See what needs to be changed. I think both of those. Well, definitely that one. Now, I've scrapped something here and I literally don't know what it is. Horrible, isn't it? Oh my god, I've scrapped the metal. That's what I've scrapped. Oh, I better replace that. I'll have to be more careful, guys. I scrapped the metal. I'll have to try and get into that roof after. Oh, hi, Samot. How are you? Let me go down and get some metal. I'll have to be more careful what I'm scrapping. I'll have to be way more careful. So, how's your day been, Samot? You're eventually finishing the harbour. And I accidentally scrapped this piece of junk here. There. Just needed to get that back in. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just had some problems with acid reflux a little earlier, but it's cleared up now. I've been hitting the salt a bit hard lately. And I'm now paying for my sins, so to speak. Glitter. Survivable. Oh. Oh, definitely it will do that. Well, you see, I have an ulcer. I shouldn't be touching too much salt, but some foods here are absolutely saturated, and you tend to forget that, with salt. Definitely any kind of processed food, They use it here a lot as a preservative. Yeah. Now, let's see what has to go and what hasn't. Yeah, that one as well, apparently. Now, I'll have to get up here and see what's going on. This will probably be the nastiest one to fix. Aha. Okay. I see that I pick up that metal. Still never pick that metal up. Stuff goes missing in this place pretty easily. Hmm. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of salt, isn't there? For glass, no. Um, you don't need anything except the workbench, but you need to go to mountain caves, somewhat, and pick up crystal. Yeah. There it is there, and I'll show it to you in storage. There's some on the mountain as well. There's some stone golems, I think they're called. They drop crystal as well. So it will be the mountain area. I think an ordinary workbench is enough. I'll check it now in a moment. But there's a crystal there. You'll pick that up on the mountains. So the creature's on the mountain, and you'll get it in caves as well, growing on walls. Yeah. Now I'll check to see if it's just a workbench. I don't have any stone cutters. I'm almost sure. There's workbenches within the walls here. Yeah, let me go right down here. Yeah, just a workbench is enough. Once you get it, it'll be easy enough to use. All you need is a workbench. Yeah. I'll be using that anyway in a moment inside on the last window. Just for those two. I think it's getting a little bit too late, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and too foggy. We'll see if we can sleep it off. Just trying to hammer the last details down in that harbour. To the mountains, nice. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you'll need some wolf stuff. The wolf cloak. You'll need 2 silver and some skins. You don't need to kill the boss for the silver. I got fully upgraded stuff. Let's say using the stag breaker. If you go around hitting the ground until you see the message too hard, yeah, you'll be able to find some silver. Enough to make your... No, well, really, once you find one, usually gives out about 80 silver. Yeah, oh definitely, yeah. Yeah, well all you need then is the silver and I think a few skins. If you make the wolf cloak, the cold in the mountains won't be a problem. Ah, color tables, yeah. And the iron pick is actually quite good, yeah. Until you get to the black metal. Ah, I see. Now, we'll probably have to go to the warehouse for wood shortly, but we'll keep going with this guy. Let's see if we can get that area done. Still a bit dark in here, but I'll start doing the lighting shortly. We'll just wait a few seconds till it brightens up. Early morning is always dark. Well, you'll get black metal once you get to the plains. You can get it pretty early as long as you can kill those guys. But it'll be useless until you kill the mountain boss. And then you'll get the blast furnace. Yeah. Then you'll be able to do the black metal stuff. Yeah, you can turn them off now, the raids. Yeah. 2 to 3 stacks. Yeah, you'll get a bit of it alright, yeah. Yeah, the Elder will give you the key to the swamp, isn't it? Yeah. I held out for a good while as well before I fought him. Vanilla. Yeah, it is vanilla. There is an update, if you want to turn the raids off and up the resources and stuff. It's still vanilla, but, you know, it's just options, yeah. Yeah, you can turn it off from now. Well, on console. But I'm assuming you're on PC. Yeah. Yeah, there's world modifiers now, let's say. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. There was an update. You know, you can kind of tailor it a little bit more. Depending on what you want to do. Yeah. Well, all of the stuff I got on this, there's a kind of free build mode as well, but I wouldn't touch it because, you know, I'll put too much into this. To do it now, no. I just kind of take from what I've already done. But on free build mode, when you build a piece and scrap it, it doesn't give out anything, you know, so. Too easy. Yeah. Yeah, but with some earth walls, you can defend a lot. You know, for the best part of it. But I can't wait to get my hands on the ballistas and stuff from the Mistlands. But I've still so much to do, you know what it's like. You don't want to rush forward too much and hassle with raids and stuff. Yeah, I did see that. It happened to me once. That's not bad. Trophies, oh. Now, okay. I'll keep going with this. Oh, I just keep at this guy here. We still have a decent amount to do. We just need to get this in neat. Gotta be neat. This silly Twitch board. The last message is always leaves on the bottom where I can't read it. I really need to fix this. Oh, the black marble. Yeah. Take down 2-star seekers for a perch, I think. Yeah. I've come face to face with 1-star guys just outside the zone. Took them out pretty easy with a bow. Don't know how the 2-star guys would go face to face. Yeah. 300 fire hours, my god. Yeah, what did these guys take? They were 1-star seekers. I took them out with about 7-8 shots. But I'm 100 on bow skill. And I've got a bow, let's say. I don't want to give you too many spoilers, but you probably know it anyway. You need silver to make it. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, mine has. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind if the mist was gone. Must be some kind of bug or something. 80. 80 is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you're on fine mode, obviously, yeah. Until you're able to make the dagger fang. Okay, let's carry on with this. That's it, all of those will have to be replaced. And then we're pretty good. I'll have to get up on the roof later and get all that junk. Whatever. Let's fill it in. I'll get it down later. 2 to 4 square meters. Oh. No problem. I moved all of the topsoil from the entire biome area. Yeah. Yeah, that would have helped with terraforming. I took the bit out from here, you know, sloping it in towards the settlement. I didn't like the high junk around it, and it looked horrible. No. Oh, it has no trays. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can finish up this roof, guys, and get this over with. I should have no problems with it now, I'd say. There we go. It's just a matter of doing the dark wood now. It's tied to. Okay. And no flora. Oh. With the trader, yeah. Halder or Hilder. I am fixing start surveying for nice. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Lighting is horrible. Well, that's that. Okay, that's the surround. Now it's this junk here. I wonder if we're lucky enough to get it to, you know, kind of snap going across as well. I wonder. Let me see. Would be nice if it works. We'll never know, will we? Okay, we need some wood. I was gonna try and turn him into snow globe. Oh, for Christmas Warfare, you should check out T-Bits builds. Yeah, I raided T-Bits a few times. Yeah. And he has done the same here. More interested in the building aspect, you know, than the viewing. Okay, we need some wood. I think there's one here. Yeah, that's the one. You won't before they take them back off. Yeah, one comfort. I have one here and that's enough in the main base. Yeah, they will eventually. They're there for quite some time now. But I will be taking them off, I'd say, eventually. Yeah, I've seen that alright. But as long as I have one in the main base, it's good enough. But I need, really... Oh, you're gonna put one in every spot. Oh. In the meadows, yeah. It is better, yeah. Until it storms. Which seems to happen a lot. Swamp is kind of depressing. Mountains are okay, but during a snowstorm, yeah, it's nasty. There tends to be a lot of them, alright. Right, let's carry on with this guy. We'll see how we can go. Let's see if we can get this roof done. It can be awkward to snap. I wanted to use the least amount of pieces, if possible. That wouldn't be the way to go. I want to see if this guy... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, this works. Yeah, sometimes they won't snap. That's perfect. That's all I need. That will save me a ton of hassle. There. Now. This will go pretty quickly. I know it's a lot of stuff and a lot of tar. But you kinda need it for this look, you know? Yeah, yeah. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's our roofing, guys. That's not too bad. You know, just deal with a window and then it's just decorating problems. Yeah, that kind of works. Well, this will be covered with red jute once I get enough. That's going to be a big job, but we'll get that from time to time. Okay. There's still... Oh good bit to do on this. You know, there's this, and then there's that one down there beneath us. I think we fix up this guy before we go any further. Right, we're back to stonework. What time is it? Yeah, I've still got about an hour-ish. We get a good bit in an hour. I'll bring over some bronze and stuff. You know, when we're not streaming, so I can get ready for doing the lights, or maybe even do the lights if I have time. The lighting is going to be expensive, but we'll get it. We'll get it, I'd say. Okay, we'll dump all timber and junk for a moment. I'll just grab some honey here. I use this. It's not great, but you know, it saves our food a bit. That gives us a reasonable amount of stamina. So that's what we're doing now. One of those. On the other side. We're getting a good bit of this harbour done. There should be much more. We'll be able to move from this. Hoping to get a breeding farm in the Black Forest. Sleep well, get rest. Oh, on the game you mean, is it? Or in real life? But in real life it is pretty important, yeah. I should be able to do some more decorating or something on that later. Maybe change the bricks shortly. To get the broken look on the center ones. Now, let's clear the grass from this for a moment. So we can see what we're doing. There. Now, okay. And we'll be doing a kind of side pattern on that later. Oh, sorry, I mean you're going. Oh, yeah, I hope you have a good one, Samot. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Sorry, I was you were talking about something else. Rightio, let's get out and do this. Yeah, I need these are flat for the flooring. I mean, nasty little things to fit to, aren't they? There, okay. Now, just a tiny fix up for a moment. Okay, that's stage one anyway. Let's see how we worked it over here. Is it 2 or 1? I think it's 2. No, it's 1. Oh, it is 2. Yeah, complicated little guy, isn't it? We're coming 1 out on this. Oh, just out to the wall and back. Okay. Right. It's getting too dark for me now. So there and there we're... Oh, I see. We're coming up here to match this. I see. Okay. Now, it's time to get some sleep. It's getting way, way too dark. Yeah, we still got just over a half an hour. Just make a big dent on that by then. But all the stream was spent on the harbour, but we did need to, get something done on that. It's totally holding us up a lot. Now, okay, let's carry on with that balcony. I didn't try dropping fish in there. I think I'll do that later. Let me see. I don't want to touch the woodwork yet, so we're going straight up. Wondering if I might want to actually even cover it. I just scrap every second one later and put the half guys in just to, get that look, I suppose. Okay, let's see. It's not too much of a concern yet. Okay. I just go up and see if we got all the stonework, and then I'll start with some of the dark wood. On the outside at least. How do we manage the other side? Let me see. I think it's just coming out with one, isn't it? Yeah, just with one. Okay. I can make that some kind of little storage area. A couple of chests wouldn't go astray. Now, let me see. I don't know what way that's going. Now, okay. I don't think we have much timber, have we even? Oh, we have a bit. That's cool, that one pretty... Ah, sugar. That one there. Okay, we need timber. I think we better start our timberish stuff now, I'd say. We're kinda at that stage. I just dumped that. Oh, hang on. I better fix that brick before we carry on. Here, might as well. Okay, well, scrap that and we put 2 halves in. Oh, 1 half, okay. Right. Now. Oh, what's the problem with these guys? Trying to get 3 sides on that, almost impossible. I don't think that's gonna work. I can use a piece of metal and we can prop it. It's just as strong, if not better. But definitely just as strong. Because there's too much trouble. Oh, it looks okay, but we don't have wood. Right, okay. Let's go get some wood. Oh yeah, let's dump off this junk here for a little bit. Go get ourselves some wood. Oh, tar. There, we should be good for a while. My God. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, that's not too bad. Now. How many bosses killed? 4. Upside down. And hello to you. How have you been? Just got to get that Yag guy from the plains and the Queen. But I killed Bone Mass and Mother a good while back. Yeah. Got them basically within 24 hours. Real time. Might get the other guys later. Just been too busy at this rate. Oh, that's awkward now, isn't it? There. Okay. Getting there. Now. A bit of the floor for a moment. And it won't soon be there. Oh, so far so good. I've always been a fan of your build. Oh, well thank you, Upside Down. Last time I was here you were just starting, yeah, with some stones. Yeah. But it's come a long way. We've done a bit. We've finished our lighthouse, our warehouse, and did a good bit on the inside. Everything is just a matter of decorating now. And just trying to finish the harbour. There's just this top section and a few little bits that need to be done. Oh, itchy ear. Yeah, I did a good bit. Oh, we're just getting that balcony area done here. It will be, you know, just the same as the other one here. And then I'll be able to walk on the stairway. So this is how it's shaping up now, the harbour. Needs obviously decorating outside. Not a lot. Well, that side is not done, but on a finished note it would look something like this. I still need a few lights in here. And that's what we've got here. Our harbour on the inside. A little bit like a U-boat pen, you know, the arching here, isn't it? Kind of reminds me of one. I know I'll be working here in a moment as well, just as I'm pushing back later. Just wanted to get the nasty stuff out of the way if I could. Okay, let's keep going with this guy. I don't know, we're putting the doors up yet. There's still so much to do on this. This one here. Is built up to 2. Oh, basically the same thing. Okay, let's get a bit of stone and finish that guy. If we can. Ah, a bit of a change on this, I see. Ah, a good bit of a change actually. I don't know what that's for. There, but oh, I used that other guy to kind of come down the top, didn't I? There's a lot of nitty-gritty stuff to be done here. I'll have to get that other guy done later. Okay, we'll start with the outside of this and get it over with. Yeah, why not? We'll put the hood doors in, I think. Why not? Get that little bit done, I suppose, and out of the way. So we need 8 iron, 2 tar, and 18 wood per door. 36, got enough wood, got enough tar, need 8 iron. I'm gonna be getting iron shortly, guys, you know that? Big time. We need some iron. Now, have I got the doors on this guy? No, okay, let's get them on this first. Doors. Alright, same again. We need some wood and tar and metal. Phew. I was close to the limit. Now, let's see how we did the other one. I know exactly what we're doing on this. 26, isn't it? Come on, 26. 26. We'd have to go central on that guy. Right about there. Then we need 26. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, where is this guy? It's the wrong one. There it is. There it is. Apparently I could eat another bite. Well, that's wrong. That's silly. There we go. Okie dokie. Getting a bit dark again, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We need to sleep. I'll grab the last of the onion soup. Oh, we have plenty enough to last. We've only got another 15 minutes-ish. Enough here to last an hour or two. Oh, it's all gone. Oh, we can work without it. Not too bad. Nah, I don't have long anyway. Chances of getting attacked are slim. Looks like we're working on the honey. Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff in storage, so I'll make some food later on. Just wanted to finish the kitchen to see how much food I could stock on it before I do. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh, we changed this a bit, didn't we? We're using these here. Right. Oh, by rights we should have doing this, shouldn't we? On the other side. That would be a good time to rectify that problem. You see what I've done here, but it's full on that side. Yeah, I think we should rectify that problem. I could easily forget this. Yeah, I kind of changed my mind on that, didn't I? I'm now tempted to go with a double on this. Well, you couldn't really. You're going with a single. Even at that, you'll have to sacrifice things. I don't think they're needed anyway. That was when I had a different design plan. And that's really when we're going to be doing the outside. We can leave that for a little while. We can go single on this, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, you gotta love that snapping change thing. Of course, I'll have to change that brick, but and that brick. Oh God. At least that one is okay. I might have to do a little bit of scrapping to get that, won't I? Okay. I'll do that later. Let me just get this done. There, that's a bit better. Now, this guy. Oh. Tempted to go around the settlement with this, but I doubt I'd get away with it. You know what I mean? But it's kind of okay as it is around the house, you know. We need some wood. Some tar would be handy as well. There. Well, most likely I'll be doing something like this on the sides once we get out here. On these corners, something like that. And that. You know, going all the way up to the top and coming down. And basically the same on this. Most likely. That kind of thing. Once the bricks are changed. Then coming along with some kind of design on this. Something similar to that. Nah. Oh, we didn't do it on that, did we? I'm not sure now if we should do it on this. Was it 2 bricks? 1. Might be a mistake. I'll decide later. What we're gonna do on that guy. No rush. Right, let's carry on with the other guy. Ah. I'm gonna work from the top here. Have I got that properly? Oh, I can't even see that. There should be another small one from here. Yeah. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. Let's get a little bit of fine wood for this guy. We need 20, I think. No, we don't need these. Oh, we don't need that one anyway. The center one. Okay, round one. I think we wooded all of this off, didn't we? Almost sure we did. Yeah, let's check on this guy. Oh, that's kind of wrong. It doesn't really matter if it's looping. Cool. Now. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing on that yet, so I'll leave that the way it is. This guy here. That's a problem, alright, isn't it? A piece of wood might cover that one. Yeah, it does. Okay. Now, wood, turn, iron. And I think I covered the front on this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Tar and wood. And I don't know, I think it's 10 iron. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 6, there's more. 2 on each side, there's 4, and 6. Yeah, 10. 10. Let's see the balcony again. I have to work on the front door as well, but not on this stream. Okay. There we go. That's pretty decent. Now, let's see. How much hassle will we get from this? Yeah, not bad. Ah! Always with the problems. If I try it that way instead. I might get away with it. Not really. Okay, we try the other way. Okay, enough. Then I'll do half ones there as well, probably. I'll match them up later. Oh, even that one is a waste of time. Okay, let's... Oh, hang on. What time is it? I've done my 6 hours here. Just let me sleep. Yep. I'm surprised I got 6 hours in, but that kept me pretty interested. I should have it finished, I suppose, by the time we stream again. I'll spend a bit of time on it today. The problem would be I'll have to be spending time looking for more tar and jute as well. I might even have to consider a different server to farm it. Hi Infinite, how are you? Just getting ready to raid out. We've just been on over 6 hours. I'm absolutely wrecked and finding it hard to concentrate. Been having acid reflux problems as well. Too much salt. Well, that's it, guys. That should be enough. Got a good bit done. Oh, that's good to hear, Infinite. But I will be back tomorrow, guys. At the same time. In the near future, I'll have to think about maybe just streaming 4 days a week or something. We'll see. I'll keep going the way I am while I can. You know, while my health is good enough. Hello, Toby. Somebody's waiting for me, are they? Hello, my little doggo. Hello, my little doggo. Yeah. Yeah. I swear that dog knows when I stop streaming. Somebody looking for a hug? Come on then. And I'll give you a hug. Come on. Here, up you go. Here, I'll lift you. You're too big to be lifting, Toby. You're such a good doggo, though. You're such a good doggo. Yeah. Best doggo. Yeah. Best little doggo. Now, here, let me finish. And then we'll play, okay? No problem. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. And what I'll do is I will get my back. I will get my phone ready and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll stop on by and say hi. There we go. So, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, goodbye, Infinite and Upside Down Enemy. Young. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also, Hufflepuff, Tags, Perry and Terry, and Tigger, if you're on. Have a good one, ladies. Also, thanks for stopping by, Samot. And let's see what else is here. Ooh. And of course, Ghost. And thanks for the follows tonight, guys, as well. Appreciate it. Thanks for following Ghost. And thanks again for the raid, Lady D Sniper. And thanks for hanging out, Yakko. Let me see. Yeah, that's everyone I can see. I know there was many more. Somewhere. I think we mentioned Hufflepuff, didn't we? I hope we did. Have a good one, Hufflepuff. Let's see who else was on. Oh, can't. My brain is just too tired. But if I missed anyone, my apologies, guys, and to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it. So, let's see who's streaming. I really need to get some sleep.